What's up, guys? I am so excited to do my yearly playthrough of my favorite game of all time. Welcome. It is Tuesday, October the 15th. Which means one thing. It is time to play Grandia. Wow, that lighting is really bad. I look fucking angelic almost. I gotta be able to fix that. So here we are. We're playing Grandia, my favorite RPG game of all time. Ooh, that was a little bit loud though. Let's see if we can adjust that a smidge. Yeah, we're gonna have to close it, reopen it to change the sound settings. See if we can do this. See how 65 sounds. So this is it. I've been waiting a long time to replay this game. Oh, long time being a year. But I've been waiting a long time to play this on Steam is the kicker. There it is. That's a little bit better. Not quite as loud. So we're gonna start off our first playthrough, our first part of the playthrough today. There we go. I don't really have a special overlay or anything for this game. I was trying to get one made up. So today's part 1 of our playthrough. I'm gonna try and get it done in 5 streams before going back to StarCraft. I'm just really excited to play this game, revisit some nostalgia. My childhood. This game was one of my favorite things growing up, so here we go. A fresh start. Sit back and enjoy, fam. I love this track. This soundtrack is so good. Some of these tracks just bring back such good memories and fucking chills already. Here we are, first characters.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
Only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans. Aren't you, Lean? The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too. Mullen, Lean.
What a badass eye patch.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
Welcome to Parm, Famlab. Here we are, the beginning of our journey.
Hey, you! This'll teach you, you punk!
And here is our hero.
Oh, Justin! Not you again! You just don't learn trashing my shed again!
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk! Now you've completely trashed it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Ouch. That awful man, he never ever understands.
Never, ever.
Justin! Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something! Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself. Oh yeah, Puffy helped too. Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
Legendary armor. Dirty apron acquired.
Great, Sue! That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful god. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gons up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on, let's go show this to Gons.
Puffy, let's go too.
Found it,
We
Gons.
found it, Gons. The first treasure.
It isn't just taking your sweet time, aren't you? First-rate adventurer, schmenturer. The end of the world was found. There's no use for adventurers. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. Huh? You don't even know that. You, a first-rate adventurer, there's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel's as good as won. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Susan, my gang. I, Gons, will take her as my bride. No way, Gons. We got plenty of time for the sundown. Hey, Gons, looky here. Shows her the apron. We found the legendary armor. How about that? Don't get big-headed just because you found legendary armor. That's all you found so far. I reckon I can give this third-rate adventurer a clue for the hidden treasures. I'll find them without your clues. Go ahead and find the Shield of Light and the Warrior's Helmet. Unless you find those two, you'll never find the Spirit Sword. Could this pot lid be the Shield of Light? Hey, you know what? It does kind of look like a shield. Let's pick it up. Pot lid acquired. Don't waste your breath, Justin. Just give up on finding the 4 treasures. Ah, look at this before you say that, Gons, eh? Oh, you found the Shield of Light too! 2 remaining hidden treasures are the Warrior's Helmet and the Spirit Sword. Find the helmet first. The Warrior's Helmet is in a place where you always hear the sound of running water. Water, huh? You think this pot could be the Warrior's Helmet? I think you're right. This must be the Warrior's Helmet. Hehehe, just you wait, Gons. Battered pots. I love how innocently this game starts off. Did you find something else? Show me. Brought you the Warrior's Helmet. Shows the battered pot to Gons. Ah, you found the Warrior's Helmet too? Guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures. Don't let it go to your head. You won't find the last one. The Spirit Sword, so easy, Justin. The Spirit Sword, piece of cake. Then I win, Gons. Don't see anything like a sword anywhere. Listen close, Justin. The Spirit Sword is in my treasure chest in my house. But it's locked, so you can't open it. Here's the catch. What do you think the key is? Key to the treasure chest. Did I see something like that? Hey Justin, it's simple for an adventurer to open a treasure chest, right? If you can't do it, don't you go around saying you're an adventurer, deal? Alright, let's get this key. Gons' house. It's there. This little guy. What do I do? What do I do? Ah! What's wrong, Tense? Why are you crying? I'll tell you, but will you promise not to tell Gantz? No way. I'm gonna tell him. Oh no, don't tell Gantz that I lost the key to his treasure chest. Now I see, you lost the key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword. How did you know? Sue, can you read my mind or something? Tense, you're so gullible. Stop crying. We'll help you look for it, right, Justin? Guess we have no choice now. We want the spirit sword. That's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Justin and Sue. Well, you know, Tense can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. Well, I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Look at you, you're bawling like a baby. Now you're back to the usual Tense. Big Brother Gantz told me not to give this key to you, Justin, but you know, I'll give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. Alright. But Justin, you tell him that you took it by force, okay? Otherwise Gantz will beat me up. The treasure chest holding the spear sword is at my house. Come along with me, Justin and Sue. Finally, we can open the treasure chest. I'm so excited, Justin. Puffy must be too. Here goes. We got it. Wooden sword. Four treasures. A wooden sword, a battered pot, the lid to said pot, and a dirty apron. Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gantz? Look at that, Sue. Greg's telling Gantz off. Haha, what a chump. We told Gantz to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Gantz who stocked those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual walk by. Let's just whistle along. Super casual. Wait a second, Justin. Weren't you playing together with Gantz too? Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gantz. That's right, Greg, sir. We just happen to be passing by, right, Puffy? Of course you wouldn't. There's no way that I, Gantz, would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel. What's the meaning of this, Justin? Busted. Take a break for it, Sue. Run away. Made it, but you didn't have to get that mad, right, Sue? It's just that all the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you.
Hey, Justin!
Ouch! Mom! What did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. My little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Mom! I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Uh-oh. Let it slip. Getting in trouble. Justin! Now, just what were you doing today? Listen, Justin, don't get mad. Tell me the truth. Don't trust it. It's a trap. You will. Even if I tell the truth, you still get mad all the time. Don't give me that. Have you ever really told me the truth? Come now, tell me straight. What exactly were you doing today? Getting mad gives you wrinkles. I've been busy since morning. Wasn't doing anything. Sue. Even I can't get into mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah. Well, he wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. Fucking sold out. Thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I can't believe this kid. You listening? I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief. That gets other people angry. Come, let's have dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? Is it okay eating here every day? I tell you before, you can eat here whenever you want. Both of you, come upstairs. Today the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. Been running so much, I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? You know, all my ancestors had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Justin, is that your dad, the one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest, right next to Dad's. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie, but that being a spirit stone. But you know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Wow, can you tell me about how you and Justin's dad first met, please? First met on board a ship on a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on the sea. How romantic. Suddenly, pirates appeared and took over Dad's ship in the wink of an eye. A terrifying turn of events. What happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look on the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone!" But your dad obstinately refused. Just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. Pirate that attacked Dad, what was he like? Maybe a strong man in the sea type? Ha ha ha, not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age, a beauty named Lily the Skull. I've heard that name before. Lily. Ah, that's you, Mom. You finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. Never knew you were a pirate, Aunt Lily, but it makes me admire you even more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling the neighbors. They pretty much all know anyway. You want seconds? I've plenty left. I'm full. Let's get out of this. Say, Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Let's get some items in here. She's always saying waste not, want not. Dad wouldn't have gotten a fake. This one's even cooler than the statue in the museum, but I bet the curious say it's fake. Someday I'll discover Angelo's civilization myself. I'll prove that Dad's right. Can't experience such an important thing. First aid. Alright. I think that's everything from up there. We're gonna stash these treasures that we have. Go up. There we go. Not enough. How much gold do I have? 300? I don't think that's enough for the first sword. Museum. The Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of national archaeology. Huh, this is an SC2. You're right, Lord Nate. This is Grandia. So this game just came out today. It's or it just got re-released on Steam. So I'm doing a outing. You know, we can have one viewer, two viewers all day, and that's fine. I want to do I do a yearly playthrough of this game. Usually it's on the PlayStation 1. Now that it's on Steam, we can stream it and just do our yearly playthrough right here on the computer, which is nice. So it's my all-time favorite game. If you use the command Grandia, capital G, you can see a little bit of info on it and why I love it. I played this game when I first, it's one of the first games I played growing up, and got me into gaming. Come to talk to the curator, yes. Yeah, I've been playing this game every year since like 1997. So I do a playthrough, usually takes about 20 to 30 hours or so. And yeah, it's an awesome game. It's a great story, good music, good battle system. I really enjoy it. So that's what we're doing for a little while today. Might play a little bit of SC2 to end the stream, but this is where we're starting for today. Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator. Oh, you came just at the right time. Look, Justin. It's a new Icarian statue. I just finished its restoration. Guess you'll have to wait to snipe streamer on ladder. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. It's if I do any ladder, it'll probably be around after about 5 hours of playing this. If we get that far in, we'll try and do 5 hours of Grandia, and then do like a little bit of StarCraft just to stay warm and not get really crappy over the next couple of streams. Wow, is this a statue of an Icarian? I've never seen this type. Yes, when I checked with Carlisle, it seems that it was found at the Dom ruins on the new continent Alencia. Dom ruins, eh? The biggest ruins in the new continent of Valencia. I'd like to go. I bet you would, Yes, it's what makes you look for that. Makes you a man, Justin. According to the Angelo myths told in Parm, Icarians use the power of spirit stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars. Steam engines that run forever. Spirit sanctuary frozen in time. Great immortal priests who never age. Are you two finished yet? Sorry, Sue, we'll be through in a minute. Okay, but just a minute. After all, I'm a very understanding woman, right? Ha ha ha. Yet if we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these Icarians must have been thought of as kings who possessed great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Archaeologically, these kings must have created the spirit stones, spirits, and spirit stones in order to justify their presence. That's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. Sorry about that. I like dreamy stories myself. Justin, I guess you're bored when ancient myths become research. That's right. I can't quite get in the mood today. It might have been true, right? That's right, Justin. I cannot prove that it's not all true. Oh no, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone left by your dad. So you examined it for me. I bet it was real. Ha ha ha. I can't tell if it's real or fake. To begin with, the spirit stones only exist in myths. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It's harder than diamond, so I gave up. Harder than diamond? Really? Until I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back. Spirit stone acquired. If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Justin? I'll give you some hints. When you're finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you. The curator has hope for me. Mysteries of the ancient civilization. Justin the adventurer will solve them. The legendary Icarian statue discovered at the Dom ruins. I can picture that. Justin, I'm amazed you knew that the Dom ruins are the largest ruins on the new continent of Valencia. Of course I know. An adventurer needs to know lots of things. But you know, it's no fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. Valencia is waiting for me. Mountains of exciting things. Just look. Someday I'll find the Angelo that no one has been able to discover. Oof. What are you doing, Justin? Puff, puff, puff. Now, just calm down. The only thing to do is fix it. Come on, Sue. Help me. No way. It won't work. We should just be honest and apologize. I can't do it. You saw how happy the curator looked when he restored this statue. I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like. You sure that's right? I think it looked a little different. Maybe, but it's about 70%, right? Don't you think? On a test, that's a passing grade, right? It's not the point, Justin. Deadly. I remember using that similar argument whenever I tried to fix something growing up. I was like, yeah, it's about 70% good. On a test, that's a pass. C's get degrees. Here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket so I would always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face. Mr. Curator, you're getting senile in your... Are you getting senile in your old age? You're never at a loss for words. Anyway, I just heard a loud crash. Did something happen? Busted. What do we do, Sue? Think we should tell him the truth? Maybe. You figure it out. I don't know what to do. Say something or I'll know something's wrong. Let's tell the truth. Hahaha, Justin, you are a joker. If you broke the statue I just finished repairing, my poor heart couldn't take it. Oh, poor guy. Putting aside the jokes, I have something good for you. Cool, what is it? My present to you is this. Letter of introduction. The Garlisle forces are searching the Salt Ruins again. I arranged for 2 people to visit. Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Justin? You kept saying you wanted to go to the Salt Ruins. Puff, puff. I'm just happy to see your faces. Show this letter of introduction and the army will let you visit. Justin, you go find out for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not. Alright, let's get out of here before he figures it out. Whew, we made it. Think we got away clean? Ah! The arcade statue, I just finished fixing it. Oh no, we're in deep stuff now. What do we do? Think we should go back and apologize straight out? Maybe the curator will forgive. Who was it? Who did this? Now I have to work day and night to fix it all over again. Nope, no way. If we go back now, he'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. You're right. I feel bad about the curator, but let's come back and apologize later. Let's go to the Salt Ruins. I really like the map in this game too. It looks really cool. The artwork for the map was really awesome. Here's our first battle. It's like out of any RPG I played in the 90s and early 2000s, this was definitely the most interesting. It's not random. Like, it's not random encounters. You see your encounters. You have this little... You don't just randomly attack and defend like you do in Final Fantasy 7 or 8. You actually have a timer that you can see. You can pick your attacks in a similar fashion. And your attacks can affect your opponents in the act phase, which is pretty cool. You can cancel attacks that your opponents are trying to do. Stop that. Don't want to fight too many things up here. Let's fight these guys. Some good XP right here. Giant centipedes. You can also see what your enemies are going to cast, if they're going to cast spells or just do regular attacks.
Don't do it!
Oh no. Sometimes you can't actually attack. Let's hit the guy right in front of us. Sometimes you can't get at a proper angle to attack. Critical attack him. Oh Oh no, we couldn't get the cancel off. Trying to slow this guy down. The other one's gonna defend. I really like how you can cancel attacks, so you can cancel spells out with criticals. It's pretty cool. Alternatively, you could also counter them, which just kind of slows them down instead of canceling them. Buys you a little more time to maybe get another critical chance on them. Down, guys. Just want to go around and get some items. Just want to grab a few items before moving on, that's all. I should have slashed the other one. Silent Puppy Kick would kill the other one. He's gonna try and cast a spell.
Don't do it!
Face Slash!
Oh, we're good. We switched to defending.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Chill out, bugs. Another thing that can happen is you can get ambushed if you try to dodge enemies. They might come up behind you and they initiate the battle, then they actually ambush you and get a head start on their attack ranges. You can do the same thing. Obviously, it's my initiative.
All right, we won!
Ooh, actually got by that guy. For a second I thought it was gonna wear off. I might get ambushed. Oh yeah. Oh, there was something else over here. Oh, maybe not. There we are, the Salt Ruins. one of the coolest entrances to a ruins I've ever seen. Alright, before we go in and start exploring the Salt Ruins, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Just switch to that screen, bathroom break, grab some more coffee, and we're going to explore the Salt Ruins. Be right back, man. Alright. Who goes there? This is no place for children. Hang on, look at this. An intro letter from the curator of the Ball Museum. What? It is. What could the curator be thinking giving this letter to such children? Don't worry about that. Just let us in, okay? Okay. You can go in.
Attention! Soldiers fall in! Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there.
Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right base, march! Double time! Stay, Saki. It was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats.
Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brig.
So I'd kill him.
That would kill him.
If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
Right, Neo. If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops.
Them bitches. How could you children be here? How did you get into the Salt Ruins? Say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? I show no mercy, even to kids. Now answer. Came to visit the Salt Ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Ball Museum. Letter of introduction. This. I guess it does look real. See, we're not suspicious at all, so take us underground with you. Underground, huh? Alright, but first show me the letter of introduction. Yikes. Oh no.
Hey!
That was a weird sound. I think she's supposed to say bye-bye. No more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders. Maybe. That's right. Now we must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them. But since you're our children, we'll overlook this just once. Leave the salt ruins at once. Come, let's go. Saki, Mio, there's no time to be bothering with these kids. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, Justin, oh well, let's go home. No way, Sue. Adventurer can't back down now. Cover, save. Justin, you really want to go down? Didn't you hear what those three said? I did, but they're so secretive, there's gotta be something down here. They practically told us that there were secrets. Adventurer can't ignore that. Oh, Justin. But you know, I thought it'd come to this.
Carlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in! Face forward! Salt Ruin Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center. Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for.
Sergeant Mio, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully.
Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage. Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Carlisle Forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Carlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir!
He's so dreamy.
Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Justin, you hear that? Sure, sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. Alright. First adventure.
Slash!
You guys both gonna survive. Oh, and Justin dodged.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Hey, you see that? It was Colonel Mullen in person. Wow, I finally saw him in person. What could there be in such out-of-the-way ruins? You hear that, Sue? Sounds like something incredible's happening. Oh no. Yeah, you didn't ambush me. That's good. I don't think these bats really do that much anyways.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
+1 defense slows IP loss. I think we want to put that on Justin. Yeah, we don't need the action. Action doesn't really do a whole lot for us. She is such an eyesore, that Lean. Why does she have to come along? Just when we got duty that gets us close to Herr Mullen, she has to come and spoil the mood. Yeah, she's always next to Herr Mullen, just galls me. According to my calculations, Lean's career as an aide-de-camp is almost over. Mio, are you plotting something? Maybe thumbtacks in Lean's boots? Oh no, a much more cunning plan. I put something in her food that will make her hiccup incessantly. I love it. Herr Mullen is sure to look at Lean differently when he sees her squawking like a goose. Pretty sneaky. Just don't get it. Everything we find is just junk. Can this stuff be worth anything? Just cut that out. You want to get demoted and stuck on guard duty like the guys up top? You heard the Colonel. Save everything we find. No one wants your opinion. Sorry, I went too far. Harsh. It's your partner, dude. Plus 35 move. They're also plus 35. What does she have? Plus 30. Nice. Oh fuck, that's an ambush. Oh, I don't feel a dodge, actually. Oh no, she did not dodge anything. Oh shoot, I can't cancel too.
Hip hip hooray!
Oh, Dodge City right there. I don't think I can actually add you, but just pretend like we dodged it. inevitable right there. So at least we don't get ambushed.
Don't do it!
Face Slash!
Hip hip hooray!
There's still a couple more items we can grab. But not that way.
Face Slash!
Oh, I hit him right after the Nice.
Hip hip hooray!
Go up that way. Fall down. Can we APM stab this game or what? I don't think so. Fucking bad dodge me. Oh no. We're ganging up on her. How's it going, Bill? This game definitely gives our hands a rest, buddy. No spammage here. Oh my goodness. Bats are fucking me up. There we go.
Alright, we won!
Looks like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Double Trouble. Yeah, Double Dragon. No, this is Grandia, my dude. This is my favorite game of all time. I think I might have brought it to the first time we hung out at your place. I think I might have brought this with me. I can't remember though. I don't know if I brought my PS1. It's an old school RPG, or JRPG, similar to like the Final Fantasy series. Okay, so this is the right way. Alright, let's get this, we're gonna fall. This was released in 1997 on the PlayStation 1 and the Sega Dreamcast. And they just remastered it for Steam and the Switch. Alright, we want to drop down here. So there's an axe over here we want. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna put the axe on him. Actually give Sue the baton. Now we're gonna fire. find the right stairs that we went up last time. This looks right, yep. Nothing happened. It's quite suspicious, though. That big face at the top of some stairs. Very unnatural to be just a statue. I think it's best to report to Herr Mullen. I think you're right. Let's go. That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, we would have been busted. This must be the statue that those soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious. Justin, your bottom is shining. It's my pocket. Could it be the spirit stone inside? Never seen this before. Wow, is it hot? Justin. So the statue was a door. It seems like we can go further down here. But why did it open? Was it the light of the spirit stone? That's gotta be it, Sue. The spirit stone is related to the ancient Ant civilization. That's it. This must be a real spirit stone. Cool, we're the first ones here. Even the guys of the Garlow forces haven't come in here. Like this, it moves by itself. I'm sure great discoveries of Angelo civilization lie ahead, right, Sue? Justin's spirit stone shining again. Sue, look. Angelo is calling.
Welcome, he who holds the spirit stone.
Who dat? Did you say something, Sue? I didn't see anything. Cool.
Eek! What was that?
Welcome, he who holds the spirit stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits. Who are you? I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a spirit stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
The Spirit Stone that you hold should really stay always with an Icarian. Say, Justin, doesn't this sound a lot like what's written in the myths of Angelo? I thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to Angelo's civilization? Liete, is that your name? Please tell me, are those myths true? Please tell me, Liete, are the myths of Angelo true? One who desires one answer to one question, or many answers, must head for a Lent. Do you desire many answers? I've got lots of questions. If you desire many answers, then you must leave on a long, long journey towards a Lent, ever toward the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, the light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you in the right way, as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the Spirit Stone, if you desire many answers, head for a Lent. Towards the east, a Lent. Could that mean you want me to cross the sea, go to Alencia, the New World? Liete, is a Lent? Will I be able to meet you in the New World, Liete? If I go to the New World, can I meet the real Liete and real Icarians? Wait, Liete. Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to Alent. Now go. I am Liete of Alent. I am the one to wait for eternity. She's gone now, Liete. Ah. We saw lots of things, but it almost feels like it was all a dream. It really was like a dream. Justin, that light. Did you see a light? What's that? The Spirit Stone, it's shining. Incredible. That's incredible, Justin. It is real. That's right. This is a real Spirit Stone. Liete and everything we've seen is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Justin. I've decided I'm going to Lent. I'm going to meet the Icarians. I'm going to discover Angelo's civilization and surprise everyone, and then, oh wow. Anyway, I'm going to Lent for sure. The only one who can do it is me, the adventurer Justin. Yes, I'm gonna show them. show Gantz and Mom and everybody. Who goes there? Yikes, we're busted. What is the child doing here? Where did you come from? Lean, go secure the exit. Yes, Colonel Mullen. I have many questions for you two. Don't think you can get away. What do we do, Justin? I'll figure out something. If you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. Colonel Mullen, they're just children. Please, nothing rash. I understand. The one who makes a fool of me, even a child. This man, he's serious, Justin. His eyes aren't smiling. First, tell me your name. Listen carefully. I am Alexander. I have no name for you to call me. My name is Justin. So you decided to answer truthfully. That girl there has been calling out your name. Now, be prepared before you answer. Continue your foolish obstinacy, and that girl will die too. It's unavoidable. It's the line of duty, my boy. Remember that this girl's life is in your hands. You opened the door into here. I guess I did open it, huh? My, is that so? But neither the adventurers nor our men could open it until now. Now I shall ask you another question. What exactly did you see in the depths of these rooms? Strange room, but nothing else. Strange lights, ancient images. Saw a mysterious, pretty girl. A mysterious woman. Niente Valent. Niente really exists. Colonel Mullen, what will you do with these two? You can't be thinking of. Don't worry, Lean. Angelo is a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants. What? You're gonna take us away? I thought you could go home already. My dear, sorry, but you will never see your family again. Oh no, you are trapped for life? No. Don't worry, Sue. Two of us can take care of these guys. My, but even if you escape here, there's still one trap ahead. You'll never escape the Salt Ruins. So how do you plan to escape from me? Oh, Justin. Whisper, whisper. Alright, here goes. Sink or swim. Sue, let's go. Take that. Spin, spin, round and round. Come on, let's go, Sue. So that's how it works. Come back here. See you later, nerds. Look, Justin, what's that? Hey Mello, what's going on, man? This is from the PlayStation 1 / Dreamcast, but it was just remastered and released on Steam today. This is my favorite game of all time. So we're gonna be mixing this in with StarCraft. They announced this remaster like a year, maybe 2 years ago, and I've been waiting for so long. Now I have it. So we're gonna be I do a yearly playthrough of this. I've been doing a yearly playthrough every year since 1997. But before, I would just play it on the PS1. But now, I have it on Steam. All-time favorite game, man. Even more than StarCraft, I know, it's crazy.
Face Slash!
Fucking this bird up. Some trap.
big win for us!
Yeah, this game takes me about 20 to 25 hours to say to beat this game. What was that? That wasn't there when we came. Yeah, that guy named Mullen said there was a trap. I think that was it. Yeah, about 20 to 25 hours to beat this game, so probably about 3 to 4 streams, depending how long we stream this for, and then mix in StarCraft. So probably 5 streams total before we finish it for the year, and then we'll come back and play it every year, just like I've been doing, but now I get to actually do it on stream, because I don't know if I could really figure out a way to stream from a PlayStation 1. I'd have to, I guess, get a projector or get my TV somehow hooked up to like a capture card or something, but that's fine. I was fine with not streaming it before. It's just that fun of a game for me. A lot of it's nostalgia, but I love the story, the music. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to Steam now that it's been remastered and put on Steam. Now I can actually stream it every year. Before it was just playing for fun. Doesn't matter. Anyways, let's get out of here. Hope you're having a good Tuesday though, buddy. Nice to see you in here. Can't believe it, they defeated the Rockbird too. Ha 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 ha. Colonel Mullen? Those guys are amazing. They managed to even escape me. Colonel Mullen, shouldn't we chase them? Having a little information about the Angelo civilization get out will not undermine our plans. Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was the name of that boy? He said it was Justin. Justin. Quite a character he is. I had fun for the first time in a while. Ha 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 ha. Still got your PS1 hooked up. Usually play Siphon Filter, some Vigilante 8 Driver. Man, Siphon Filter was a good series. I really enjoyed those games. I think Siphon Filter 3 was the one I played the most of. Those were some really fun games. PS1 has some excellent games. Just wait a second. Isn't it too soon to run away? It's evening already. Let's go back to Parm. Cover. Move out to Parm. Vigilante 8 was a really good one too. I can't remember. Didn't that come out with the N64 as well? So I think I played it for the N64, and that was a really fun game. It was kind of like Twisted Metal, right? But like every character had like a storyline, and I think one of my favorites was the guy that drove the B truck, and he had an interesting story. I remember there was like a cutscene where like he found a nuclear bomb or something, and then he like hid it in his truck. And then it blew up or something at the end of his story, and he just blew himself up with these nuclear bees or something like that. It was pretty funny. Now I gotta go back and play it again. Yeah, some of the stories in that game were hilarious. And you had the guy that drove the the guy that drove. It was like I think he drove like a Cadillac, and he was like a disco themed character, and he was just like all of his like the stories I gave were just hilarious. Like all of them were pretty hilarious and absurd, but yeah, he had a good one too. All right, we're gonna go to the BRB screen real quick. I'm gonna take another quick restroom break because I've had like a pot of coffee now and it's hitting me. We'll be right back, Mellow and others. Mellow and Friends, the new band name. It's a pretty good band name when you think about it. Puts you right in the spotlight. Alright, back to the port town of Parm. guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Come on, let's go home. Say, Justin, it's all great going to see the Ete and everything, but do you know how to get to the new continent? Of course I know. Just gotta get on a ship. Okay, and how do we get them to let us on the ship? Well, we just, I don't know, we'll ask my mom. She's sure to know. Welcome home, Justin Sue. Dinner's ready. Wash your hands and come along. Great, I'm really hungry. Say, Mom, how can we get on a ship to the new continent? What is this all of a sudden? Well, I always used to go back and forth on my own ship. That's right, it used to be Lily the Skull, right? Well, if you want to know about ships, why don't you go down to the port? That's right, that's one way to do it. Come on, Sue, we're going to the port tomorrow. That was delicious. Try to find one starting tomorrow, right, Justin? Good morning, Justin. You ready to go? Yes, I am. Need to go to the store and sell some of these awesome things we picked up. Come on, let's go to the harbor, Justin. Are we going to ask about a ship? Yes, we are. Let's sell the toy bow. We need these not so good healing items. Right away. Let's trade it right, or just buy it for Justin right now. We won't equip it yet. Trying to find what this game reminds me of. A little Golden Sun, Final Fantasy, and Zelda mixed. Yeah, it's a pretty good assessment. It plays like a Final Fantasy game. When it came out, it was actually advertised as a Final Fantasy quote-unquote killer, because it came out at like the same time as Final Fantasy VII. Didn't exactly kill Final Fantasy VII, obviously, because it's like one of the most popular JRPGs ever. And it's getting a really good remake made up of it, instead of just a remaster like this, but it's still an excellent JRPG in its own right. I think this game is severely underrated. Almost killed Final Fantasy. Yeah, right? They only came out with like fucking 10 more games after this came out. Grandia came out with like 3 more games after it came out, after Grandia 1. Hey, you kids, passengers only pass this point. Come on, go home. You can't. You think you're just such a big shot? Can't you just let me in for a little? Even if it's the rule of sea, throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. That's what you get for trying to stow away without getting a steamer pass. Steamer pass? Oh, you can't get on the ship to the New World without a passport? Boy, don't you even know that. Except for sailors and soldiers, everyone else gets a pass. Well then, how do you get a pass? I want to go to the New World too. Getting one from someone else is the fastest way, maybe. I remember an old man in a cafe in North Parm telling adventure stories, showing everyone a smelly old pass. I think his name was Java. He's an adventurer too, so I'll just go ask this guy named Java. The cafe is in North Parm, right? You know, I've played through this game like, how many times? Probably about 20, I guess like 22 times now. I guess if I've been doing one a year since 97, and I never put it together. The adventurer we're trying to find is named Java, and he's hanging out at a cafe. That's funny. Like coffee and Java the adventurer. You better come back soon, or we can't do business. I never put that together until like just a second ago. I just thought about that. Say there, we want to come see an adventurer who comes into this cafe. Can we come in, ma'am? Don't be silly, you're still a kid. Anyway, I'm busy. That silly boy, he took the key with him again. So someone took the key to the cafe and went somewhere, right? Alright, I'll go find him for you. Wow, you sure? Okay, if you bring it back the key, I'll let you in tonight. Silly boy, he must be off at the harbor watching seagulls again. Also, I don't know what kind of cafe it is, but it looked like there was like a stripper on the sign. On another day of washing dishes, the pay isn't bad, but I get pushed. My hands get rough too. Hey Justin, this must be him, the guy who has the key. Right, it has to be. Hey sir, do you happen to have the key to the cafe? Huh? The key? Oh, that's right, I still have it in my pocket. You guys take it back, say hi to the owner for me, tell her I'll be there soon. The owner? Oh, you're talking about that woman. Okay, just leave it to me. Quick little fetch quest, so we can meet Mr. Java. Ma'am, I found it. Isn't this it? The key to the cafe? Yes, glad I can finally open up the cafe. Thanks for all your help, you two. We got some good jellyfish stew in, so the customers will be happy. So glad. So, as you promised? Okay, I'll be ready to open in a little while, so come back then. It has taken a long time, Mullen, and the difficulties have been great. Yes, I apologize, Father. There were unforeseen distractions. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? Forgive me, Father. I have not lived up to your expectations. I am prepared for the consequences. ... Consequences? Mullen, if you are not capable of producing results, who is? I can think of no one. Make preparations for the next strategic plan. Prepare to move out. Why is General Ball in such a hurry? The plan was proceeding smoothly. He's probably just very tired. Father has his own way of looking at things. Your comments are not required. Ho. Forgive me, Colonel. I forgot my place. Lieutenant Lean, I didn't mean it that way. Sir. Yes, sir. At any rate, we got nothing from the Salt Expedition. Colonel Mullen? The boy was amusing. Justin, I believe. Colonel, it's been a while since I've seen you laugh like that, Colonel. I was thinking that it'd be nice to have at least one in our ranks with as much energy as that boy. At least we would be certain that things would never be boring. Lean, prepare for departure. Destination, Elencia. He's going to the new continent before us. Say, Justin, I can't wait to find out what kind of adventurer Java is. Let's go, off to the cafe. It's a mix between a restaurant, a strip club, and a coffee shop. Just based on that sign in the name. No one's going to get mad. Let's go in. Oh my, welcome. You kids really helped us out. In gratitude, you can have whatever you want. Cool, but Miss Karillon, did we do anything you need to thank us for? Don't you remember, Justin? You brought back the key to the shop today. What? That old lady? That was you, Miss Karillon? Can't be. You didn't recognize her? By changing her mind and body with makeup, a woman is an enchantress. A woman is an enchantress, you say? You really have a way with words, little Sue. Anyway, looks like Java's not here tonight, too bad. You can ask the other customers about him, though. Go on, Java. Young as you are, you sure know coffee. Shall we order a couple of cups? Not Java the coffee. What about Java the adventurer? Java the adventurer. Oh, that's all. You ought to ask the guy about the old man. He's so old he's moldy. He tells the same stories over and over, but if you even yawn, he'll bawl you out, saying, "You fool." He's holed up in the Lek mines or somewhere. Can't blame him for coming to the cafe for diversion. He didn't even know anyone lived up at the Lek mines. Just remember that Java forgot his wallet the last time he was here. Knowing you, I bet you want to go to the Lek mines to meet Java, right? You got it. Actually, I'm going tomorrow. Well then, could you take this to Java? Come on, please, please. Java's wallet. To get to the Lake Mines, we just take the train from the station, right? No problem. Leave it to me. Puff, puff, puff. Okay, Puffy, we get it. Puffy says he's hungry. Come on, Justin, let's go home. Hey, Justin. Whack. What's that for, Mom? Today my shoes aren't so muddy. What time do you think it is? It's so late, I was worried that you got hurt. I'm glad you two are home safe. Come on, let's eat before it gets cold. Yes, ma'am. Now we know where Java lives, so tomorrow we might be able to get a pass for the ship, Justin. Wonder if he's a great adventurer. Can't wait to meet Mr. Java. You know, that Mr. Java, he must be pretty scatterbrained to forget his wallet like that. Yes, sirree. Even I'm not nearly that forgetful. Don't you always forget to feed Puffy? Right, Puffy? Puff, puff. Heard you're going to the Lake Mines to see Mr. Java, right? It's dangerous, so don't go. I guess it's useless telling you, though. You are the son of an adventurer. Promise me one thing. You have to promise to protect Sue. Remember that you're a boy, right? Of course, Mom. I'm an adventurer. That was delicious. I'm full. Tomorrow we're going to the Lake Mines to see Mr. Java. Don't forget. Alright, Justin, ready to go. We gotta take the train down to the Lake Mines. What do we want to see? 2 minutes, level 1. Mason sword levels, that's what we got. Sword for now. We'll switch back to a mace later. So the way you learn new magic and everything in this game is, I guess, you switch out your weapons before, because I guess there's 2 types. Oh no, we want to stay here. Gotta take the train. So you switch out weapons, and then you can learn new magic moves. Or I guess there's 2 types of magic moves. There's weapon magic, and then there's like elemental magic. It's time to go to Lake Mines. Bring something to Java that you forgot. Don't worry about tickets, they're on the house. So weapon magic and elemental magic, and you level up your different weapons, and that gives you access to different weapon magic. And once you get the elemental magic or start learning that, you just level that up. So that's pretty easy. I always forget what levels certain things need to be to learn a new move, but luckily the game tells you. Bye-bye now. You two take care. Of course we will. Thanks. Thank you, sir. I'm not a sir quite yet. Can't keep up with these kids. These crazy kids and their manners. Huh, no one's home. How careless. Oh well, I'll just leave his wallet here. Hey you, who are you barging into my castle like this? Why, you're a couple of thieves. Get away from my wallet. Yowzer. No, you got it all wrong. We just came to get a pass. No, Justin, he'll misunderstand you. His wallet. Haha, you let it slip, did you? Can't be too careful nowadays. Give up quietly or I'll cut your rotten hearts out. Say, Justin, is this man really Mr. Java? Sure, he used to be an adventurer. Hey there, little girl. Used to be an adventurer. Bah, used to be. I'm an active adventurer, even now. Wow, you really have good ears. Excuse me, we came to ask you a favor, Mr. Java, actually. And that's the story. I see, you want my pass to the new world. Well now, boy, let me ask you one thing. What will you do on the new world? I want to go east. I'll head for Angelo awaiting me in the new world. What? Angelo, you say? Har, 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 har. That takes the cake. Come on, it's no joke. Sorry about that, but Angelo? Angelo really exists. I know it. I understand you just fine. Depending on the circumstances, I might just give you my pass. Really? So gimme, thank you. Don't be ridiculous. Who said you're getting it for free? Overcome the trial before you, and you may get that which you desire. That's the way of the adventurer. Alright. I'll take on that trial. That's right, no problem, right, Justin? Well said. Never lose that spirit. Well, I'll give you a trial. Follow me. We're going to the mines in the back. Come on, no dilly-dallying. This is the entrance of the Lek mines. Monsters have begun living somewhere way back there. I can't stand their noisy groans. If you manage to slay their boss, I'll give you my pass. This is my trial for you. Sorta dark and forbidding. It's a mine, so of course it is. You're going to give up and go home? You're joking. Of course we're going. But Java, can you stay here until we get back? Alright, show me your spirit as beginner adventurers. You want to go now, or do you want to rest first? I want to go now. I like your spirit. Now go quickly and take care of them. Oh, fuck. That's an ambush. I always forget how fast those bats are. I think we're fine. You guys are really weak. Fast, but
All right, we won!
can we get through here? Yeah. It's definitely oh fuck. It's definitely some items down here for you to grab. Not so tough without the ambush.
Hip hip hooray!
So many bats flying around here. Oh fuck. Gotta stop taking these ambushes. I'm trying to get greedy and run past some things. Avoid a few battles if I can. It's not like those guys give me a lot of experience. This will be a pretty good experience though.
Don't do it!
Face slash!
Oh, and the dodge.
All right, we won!
That's the axe I was looking for. Dodge City. I love when the characters auto dodge like that.
What a cinch!
What a cinch. Easy peasy. All skill, right guys?
Face slash!
Should be popped. 10 HP. Sue's getting messed up.
Hip hip hooray!
Oh no. That's another ambush. Ah. Sue might die here. I just want to kill her. Or might be alright.
a cinch.
Open shield. Let's equip that. Get rid of this cutting board. Can hear the boss. Oh, look, it's the bread. Let's get that bread. All this gold.
Face slash! Face slash!
Fire the small guys. That was a hefty shot there, bud.
Don't do it!
Nice. Really good cancel timing. And another one. Oh, baby. Let's see if we get another one. Oh. Yeah, it's just getting wrecked. Cancel after cancel after cancel. Got him.
Big win, puppy!
We did it, Justin. Now Java will give us the pass. What? This is bad. We'll be buried alive. Run, Sue. Why did this have to happen? Get the bread. Defense. Is that not just extra defense stats? What are you waiting for? This way. Get over here. Hey, it's Java. Wake up and get going. The mine is collapsing. Orcs were keeping it standing, I guess. This is one of my favorite cutscenes from the game. This escape here. Mine didn't seem this big, did it? Listen, a first-rate adventurer never gives up until the very end, but you didn't quite think about how to escape. I'm disappointed in you two. What? So we failed, but we worked so hard. Let me tell you something, a real adventurer never loses hope regardless of difficulties. Once you get to the new world of Valencia, don't forget these words and devote yourself even more. Huh? So Java, you do have little promise? Well, let's say you passed. There's a pass to the new world. Take it, Justin. Senior pass acquired. Yes! Now I can go to the new world. Alright, how cool. Maybe it's my imagination, but isn't this sort of stinky? That's because it's soaked with my blood, sweat, and tears and soul. And a few other things. Ugh. Yuck. Listen, Justin, you have now received your wings. These wings are yours alone. My own wings. Don't forget, in times of real difficulty, an adventurer does not rely on a pass. You must rely on your adventurer's heart. Rely on your heart to support your body and move your feet ahead. Promise me, Justin, someday tell me your own adventure stories in a world I don't know. I'll wait as long as it takes. I promise, Java. I'll be going. Thank you, Java. Isn't this great? Come, we can do this. We can't be doing this. Let's go back to Parm, Justin. Java, can I ask you about something? I know, about that little girl. As everyone says, right? There's only one thing I can say. An adventurer walks alone. Understand, Justin? What's wrong, Justin? Let's go home. Sorry. Thanks for the pass, Java. I'll treasure it. Goodbye, Java. Take care while you're waiting. Do. All right. What's wrong, Justin? You were so excited on the way there, but didn't say a word on the way back. Is that right? It's nothing. Say, what's the new continent like? I can't wait. This is where we get our first little bit of sadness, some feels. Our real adventure is finally going to start, Justin. It's gonna be rough now. We have to say goodbye to everyone. They're gonna be surprised. But you know, if both of us go away, Aunt Lily's gonna be lonely. Sue, I plan to go away without saying anything to Mom. You be the one to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't understand, Justin. Java said it too. From now on, the adventure is no game. Sue, you stay here. What's this all of a sudden? We go everywhere together. We do everything together. I thought we'd be together. I've already decided I won't take a child along. This music's so good. Steamer leaves at dawn tomorrow. You don't need to come see me off so early in the morning. Not a little kid. I'm not. Without me, you'd never even gotten the steamer pass. Don't you realize that? Sue. Forget you. I hate you. I promise, Sue, I'll come back a full-fledged adventurer. And on my next adventure, I promise to take you along. Huh?
Justin! You traitor! Oh!
Hey, Justin, something wrong? I just passed Sue Whalen as she ran the other way. Oh, it's you, Gauntz. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, so you have a lover's quarrel? Keep that up and Sue's gonna be my bride. Can I ask you to take care of Sue? What's wrong with you, Justin? Anyway, since I got wiped out last time, I'll think of another challenge. Remember that. Welcome home, Justin. Dinner's ready. We're having your favorite stew today. Okay, let's see. I love your cooking. Song, you always say, really? Stew? Alright. Get so excited. It's not the same without Sue around. You want to get something to get her mad? Did you do something to get her mad? I don't know what started it, but you ought to apologize being older. You understand. Well, let's eat then. It's been quite a while since we had dinner together, just the two of us. It's not bad once in a while. But you know, it's sort of lonely without Sue around. Ask her to come over tomorrow. It'll be okay, Mom. Sue will be coming over tomorrow. She'll be coming over all the time. Stew is really delicious. I've never had such delicious stew ever before in my life. Such a fuss. I make this all the time. This is one of my best dishes. Well, anyways, just extra special delicious. Extra special. Okay, I see. Such a strange kid. Just the same as always. Anyway, Mom, where do we keep our photo album? I think it's in the chest of drawers out over there. You think my birthday picture's there? The one with me swinging the sword around so cool? I think so. What's the matter all of a sudden? Come to think of it, the steamer to the new continent leaves tomorrow morning. You want to see it off? Gulp. What's wrong, Mom? Why do you say that so suddenly? Right now you're still a kid, but in a few years, Justin, you might leave on an adventure too. So Say, Justin, why don't you sleep with me tonight, like you did as a baby? What are you talking about? I'm not a baby anymore, but no matter what, not today. Justin, don't take it so serious. I'm just joking around with you. You're just too funny. You made me laugh so hard I even have tears in my eyes. Mom, actually tomorrow I'm well... She knows. I'm gonna turn in now. Tell me about it tomorrow. Good night. Right. Good night, Mom. She totally knows. Justin, you get some sleep too. Guess that's everything. Guess it's goodbye to this room too. Alright.
Father? I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all. Father? And Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent. I'm going to travel the world just like you did. Thanks to your spirit stone, Father. The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent. Now I know. You must have felt like this on the morning of your first adventure, too. Father, do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about was much stronger and much braver than me. Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all. Right, Father? I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you. Goodbye, Mom. I'm going.
There we go. Off on the real adventure to the new world. You're the kid that keeps coming. I keep telling you, passengers only pass this point. I am a passenger. I even have a pass. It's a real one. R-E-A-L. It does look real, but it is so old and it reeks of something. Well, no matter. Passengers can't go back once they pass the gate. Understand? Of course, let's open the gate. Alright, take care, boy. Don't drink unboiled water, you'll get sick. Thanks, sir. I'm not so frail, I'm an adventurer. All passengers are in. Maybe I'll go get some breakfast at the Seagull. Hey, wait up, boy. Yikes, I guess Java's pass was too old after all. Look, hanging out your pocket. That's almost like a signal to thieves saying, steal me. Huh? Oh, thank you. Whew, what a relief. Can't go back now. What's this? A letter? How'd it get in my pocket? Out of the way. Keep standing there and you'll get knocked into the ocean. Fine. I just have to move, right? This is a letter from Mom. From Lily the Skull to Mr. Goss, President of the Adventure Society. Not to be read by Justin. Oh well, let me read it anyway. Doesn't help his parents at all, spends all day playing adventure, comes home covered in bruises, gets scolded for his mischief, brings home big bumps on his head. This hopeless, naughty little boy used to live at our house. One day, this naughty boy cried. It was the day he found out he'd never see his beloved father again. Since that day, the naughty boy has become a greenhorn adventurer. That adventurer's named Justin. He's friendly, simple, and scatterbrained. Can't say he's anywhere near full-fledged, but he's begun to walk on his own. When I see his single-minded figure in my dreams, I can proudly say, this boy is my son. Please, Mr. Goss, please help this red-haired greenhorn adventurer, my son, help him follow his dreams. Knew all along. There's more. Naughty, naughty Justin. Knowing you, I thought you'd open this letter and read it. I thought you'd grown a little, but I guess you're still my naughty little boy. Listen, take care of your health. Your dad used to say an adventurer's health is his greatest asset. And just one last thing. Wherever you go, try to follow your dreams with all your heart, but don't lose yourself. Goodbye, Justin. What are you doing there? You're the last one. Come on, get aboard. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll be back soon. On our own. Well, let's look around the ship. Cabins are downstairs. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the bridge. Passenger, this is the crew's quarters. Please return to your cabin. Or why don't you go visit the lounge? Or go up on deck. Puff! Why would Puffy be here? Can't believe it. Could she? Hey, you guys, how many times do you have to ask the same question? I'm with Justin, so it is Sue. Stowed away. Oh, Justin, Sue, why'd you have to come? Parm's no fun without you around, Justin. I want to go on adventures with you. You can't do anything without me, right, Justin? Are you Justin? You've really given us trouble. Such a wee little girl. Punishment for stowaways is being thrown overboard in a barrel. This is the divine rule of the sea. Please forgive her. She's just a kid. I'll make sure she never does something like this ever again. No. Breaking the rules of the sea brings the curse of the spirits. Come, pick up the barrel and toss it into the sea. Yikes, wait a second. Fool, I don't want to see the girl die either. Throwing such a small kid into the sea in a barrel? It's just too cruel. Please, please spare her. Well, there is one way. The girl told me you want to be an adventurer, yes? Yes, that's right. I'm going to be the greatest adventurer in the world. Me too, me too. Adventures are something kindred. To us sailors, the spirits may not curse us. Alright, you can be sailors on the ship. If you were passengers, you'd be stowaways. But if you're sailors, then you can't be stowaways. How about it? Will you work on this ship until we reach the new world? If so, I'll spare the wee one. Alright. Well, that settles it. From now on, you two are apprentice sailors. Understand? I understand. I'll be a sailor as long as I'm with Justin. Aw. Good. Take him to the sailor's quarters. Aye, aye, Captain. You two get plenty of rest. Starting tomorrow, you'll work hard. Swabbing the decks. Morning, Justin. How'd you sleep? Didn't sleep very well. That teeth grinding and snoring kept me up. I'm so sleepy too. The bed was stinky and damp and made me sick, and... Cut it out, newbies. Can't sleep all day. Get up and get working. Alright, let's go. Listen close before you go. Up until now you were passengers, from now on you're apprentice sailors. Don't forget that. Yes, sir. You two are in charge of swabbing the deck. You'll get instructions on deck. I'll give this to you. Remember to provide services to a passenger who asks you to do so. Understood? Good. Now go on deck. What an excellent adventure. Swabbing decks. Oh, the apprentices. Justin and Sue, come to work without being called. You two certainly have promise. I bet you already know, but newbies always start by swabbing the deck. Ready? I'm gonna have you walk to every nook and cranny of this entire deck. When you're ready, come to me. You know how to do it? Yeah. Here's our APM snap for the day. Sue is just not pulling her weight here. Stowing away and then only doing one row of swabbing. It's bullshit. Got it. 25.86. Basically perfection. I think my best time is like 22 seconds. Somewhere around there. Come on, Sue. There we go. Whoa, you guys did a pretty good job for newbies. No problem. Cleaning a job like this, piece of cake for an adventurer. Justin, so adventurers are good at cleaning? Sure, adventurers are good at anything. Great, do it again tomorrow. Here's 25 gold for some pocket money for doing such a good job. You're finished for today. Go back to your quarters and get some rest. Did your work today? Great. You look tired though. You lost sleep tonight. Ouch. Ow, my body aches all over. Your muscles are just sore, Sue. You'll get used to it. I'll do more than my share of work today. Thank you, Justin. As if we didn't do more than our share last time. Actually, we're going to do a quick pause here. Get some water, take another quick restroom break. Return, we will be back to swabbing decks. Another day of swabbing the deck. Well, looks like another busy day. Are you two ready? Let's start now. Alright, let's go. Let's try and beat 2586. Can't go too hard on the floor, you'll get fucked up. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it. He gives us more money if we go under 25 seconds. Not bad, pretty good job at this rate. By the time we arrive, you guys will be pros at cleaning. Even though we're apprentices, we gotta clean all the time. Give us a more important job. Keep this up, and I think I'll think about it. Here's 25 gold for a good job. Maybe you just give us 25. I thought he gave us more. Finish today. Back to your quarters. Good. The lens is squeaky clean, so the light will shine far. Say, what do they use this huge light for? Don't you even know that? It's for signals. Sailors and adventurers use lights to signal each other. Our guests will be on board soon, so we have to signal to send a boat. Guest? In the middle of the ocean? Of course, don't look so surprised. Our guest is the greatest adventurer in New Parm. An adventurer? There are a few desert islands in these parts. Our guest has been searching for old treasure there. We're getting ready for the guest starting early in the morning tomorrow, so don't sleep late. Cool, the greatest adventure in New Parm. Hey Sue, what do you think the greatest adventure in New Parm is like? Think he might be a giant man with a shaggy beard and bulging muscles? Yeah, he's gotta have about 5 arms. She's half asleep. Wonder what I'll learn at the Adventurers Society. How to disarm traps, tips for fighting monsters, rats. Can't get to sleep tonight. Justin, hey Justin, get up, we'll get chewed out. Hey, Justin. Just a little more, let me just count to 10. Don't give me that. Didn't they say not to sleep late because the adventurer is coming? Oh yeah. What are you doing, Sue? Get going or I'll leave you behind. I was waiting for you. Silly guys. Yeah, maybe like this. That guy, what's he doing? That's silly. He looks like a fool. Hey there, what are you doing? Oh, this is the event greeting of cool sailors and adventurers. You gotta learn it to be full-fledged. You don't say. I've gotta master it too. Oh no, you scoop your hat up like this. Cool. Oh, brother, now you look like a fool. Hey, you're pretty good at it. You'd be so good at giving high fives.
This is the treasure you brought back? Incredible! Man, you sure are a first-rate adventurer.
I'm home. You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I missed you. How you been?
I'm doing great. And the treasure, as you can see, it's just perfect.
Fina! You've outdone yourself again. I'm so happy to see your smiling face.
Long time no see, Captain. You look well, too.
Fina, I thought I'd never see the golden legacy of the legendary pirate Warren with my own 2 eyes.
Isn't it great? To tell the truth, I had a bit of trouble. It was one trap after another. Whoever set them sure had a bad attitude. They might catch some bumbling adventurer, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side and jumped in.
Hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below. I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take care of this stuff?
Yeah, sure thing. Catch up with you later.
Who are you two? Never seen you before. Oh, well, I'm Justin. Wow, a girl? The greatest adventure in the new world's a girl? That's so cool, and she's pretty too, right, Justin? Thank you. Dad, will you introduce us? Of course, Fina. These are apprentice sailors, Justin and Sue. My name's Fina. Pleased to meet you. Say, Justin, give her the high five greeting. That's right, we just practiced it. I'm Justin. Pleased to meet you. Didn't you know the greeting's only for when you're full-fledged? Okay, for now, we shake hands. Let's say high five when you're a full-fledged sailor. Come, let's go, Fina. Don't be slacking off, eh, Justin? You too. Good luck on your ship work. Well, shall we go, Captain? She treated me like a kid. She's so cool. I'd like to be like her. The greatest adventure in the new world. She was pretty cute. No fun at all. Cleaning again today. Don't give me that. Better than being tossed overboard. No, it's all your fault. Hey, it's already clean. Clean the decks for us. Hey, you two. It's about time. You'll never be fully fledged sailor if you can't get up on time. Morning, Justin Sue. Looks like a hot one today. Huh, remembered our names. I'm shocked. First rare adventurer needs an excellent memory. Or I'd like to say so. I heard about you from the cabin, so I thought I'd talk to you. I thought I talked to you while we swabbed the deck, but you took so long to get here. At this rate, you've got a long way to go to be a full-fledged sailor. Geez, you're pretty tough. But I'm an adventurer, so that's okay with me. An adventurer? Hang on there, the captain said you were an apprentice sailor. That's just my disguise. Got a good cover story, you know, Sue just... No, I'll tell her. The problem was that Justin here was trying to ditch me. Ditch you? Now listen, Fina, Justin here is so terrible. And that's it. I'm a great adventurer, right? Right? See how it was all Justin's fault, right? See, you two are really good friends. You two are just too funny. I haven't laughed like this in ages. Say, Fina, tell us something about you. No fair, you're just talking about us. Oh, you're right. What would you like to know? It's about your adventures. It's hard to say in just a few words. We've got plenty of time before we get to New Parm, so I'll tell you each a little each day. That means we'll be swabbing the decks for a while, too. Apprentice sailors have it rough. It'll be okay. I'll help too. It'll be fun if we all do it. Thank you, Fina. So, you want us to be the greatest adventurer in the world. We're going to the Adventure Society of New Parm. Fina, are you a member too? Well, of course I'm a member. Great, I'll become a member too. I'll be an even better adventurer. I guess so. I'll go with you on your adventure. That sounds like fun. How do you live in New Parm? Where do I live? I do live near New Parm. I live alone. It's a carefree life. Alone? You're tough, Fina. Don't you get lonely? Both my parents died long ago. I used to live with my big sister, but not anymore. Living alone in the new world, Fina. That's so cool. I don't like that wind. Suddenly the seagulls. We're gonna see the cat. Justin Sue, you ought to return to your quarters. See ya. She was laughing so happily and suddenly she's so serious. What's wrong? See, Justin, suddenly there are no seagulls at all. You're right. I think something interesting is going to happen. Let's go check it out, Sue. Turn for the worse. Captain, a gale's come up and the sea's rough. Strange clouds are approaching too. This is trouble. I'll assemble the men. But not only that, I have a bad premonition. Fina, just what's going on? Is something wrong? Nothing to worry about, Justin. Sue, go back to your quarters and rest. Justin, let's go back to our quarters. Looks like some big trouble. Captain, we have to change course as much as we can. Quickly, assemble the men. But Fina, that's bad premonition of yours. Could it be the legendary ghost ship? Not that ship again. Cut that out. That's just superstition. The ghost ship? Tell me about it too. Justin, didn't you hear? I told you to go rest in your quarters. No fair. Can't we just stay a little? This is not a child's game of adventurer. Be good and do as I say. Miss Fina. Oh my gosh. Come on deck right away. Captain, tell the men to make sure they act calm. The passengers will panic. Can't stand it. If this is really the ghost ship, we're doomed. Doomed. Justin, let's go to our quarters. We can't go now. I can smell a great adventure. Let's go on deck and see. Wait, Justin, look at that. Incredible. Real ghost ship. Incredible. Wow, it really has the mood down. I've decided my first great adventure will be on that ghost ship. How hopeless. Isn't there a single real man of the sea on this ship? Hey, that's Fina's voice. Over there. Justin. What we know for sure right now is, unless we do something about that mystery ship, we won't make it to Valencia alive. At this rate, it involves not only the sailors but the passengers too. Show them a sailor's grit and guts. Come on, Captain, instruct your men. Oh no, we're done for. The ghost ship has really appeared. We're all gonna die now. It's just a shipwreck. The ghost ship is just a superstition. Anyway, we have to fix the ship. You see, ever since that ship appeared, our ship can't move, even with the engine at full speed. Pull yourself together. We've gotta work together, or we'll all drown. But Fina, what can we do? We're up against a ghost ship. We're just sailors, right? If the ship doesn't move, we can't do anything. Don't act so hopeless. Aren't you men of the sea? I'll solve the mystery of that ship. So who will go with me to board that ship? Isn't there even one brave man? Don't worry, Fina. We'll go with you. Justin. Now look, you guys. Even these little kids are showing some bravery. Is there no brave man among you who will go with me? I told you I'll go with you on that ship. I'll bust up any ghost. Ghosts? You don't get it. Listen, Justin, if you believe in ghosts, you'll never become an adventurer. Justin and Sue, you just wait on this ship. I'm worried about you, Fina. How can I let a girl go alone on this dangerous ship? A girl? How rude. I'm a pro adventurer. I'm so clueless that an amateur like you needs to worry about me. If I don't go, who'll go? We'll finally get to go on something like an adventure. I'm an adventurer too. You know the situation, don't you? There's no proof that you'll be any help at all, Justin. That ship won't let me bring along someone who'll get in the way. My intuition tells me so. If I became a real adventurer, no fair that you get to do all the fun things alone. Justin, you're thinking too simply. Adventure isn't child's play. You could even lose your life. Think like that, a real adventure would be way too dangerous. You don't have enough experience. I can't stand it. I'll do it myself then. Let's go, Sue. But what do I do? Ready to cross to the ghost ship, just as you said, Fina. No time to be fooling around. Okay, Justin, let's go together. But if you get in the way even a little, promise to come back right away, okay? Alright, of course, just leave it to me. Come on, let's stop fooling around and go. Justin, Sue. Wow, this is an incredible ship. Looks like a real ghost ship. You're not chickening out, Justin. Those are just fantastic stories. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not afraid of a ship like this. But Justin, how do we get down? How do we get down? Get down like this. Oh, that Justin. Justin, wait. Yow, this is such a thrill. Don't get too excited, Justin. Who knows what will happen. Sorry. My adventurer's blood is calling. I can't help it. I think we can go down from here. I'll go first, so you two follow me. Wow, pitch black. Can't see a thing. You two, no carelessness. Watch your feet. I could do this in my sleep. A first-rate adventurer? No problem. What's this? It's soft and warm and...
Justin, you pervert!
Ah! Justin, what do you think you're doing? It's your fault stopping suddenly when you're in front. Oh, just forget it. Anyway, let's go. Can't be wasting our time. Justin, your face is red. So embarrassing. Save here again. It's been a while. Just in case. That's an ambush. Fuck. I was trying to angle it to hit him. Oh no.
Oh, flame, burn him!
Alright, we won!
Lucky they counted a stack there. That fire attack. That helped a lot. There we go, that's what we wanted.
Face slash!
Take this! Pretty easy.
Okay, see about that, Fina. There are ghosts. Some gold.
Look out, Justin!
Classic trap. Justin, are you alright? Are you hurt? Incredible, that was cool, Fina. But Justin, you looked really uncool. Come on, I was just a little careless. Almost got destroyed by a giant swinging axe. Disappear too. I don't want to get ambushed again. Let's equip that to Sue. You know the next boss likes to use wind attacks.
Face slash!
2 HP away from
Now
killing
I'm
it.
really angry.
Not bad, eh?
Mid-deck. Okay, let's not get ambushed by this guy. There we go.
Go do it!
before he can attack. Yeah.
Hip hip hooray!
How did I not start a battle with him? Okay, I guess.
Go do it!
Oh, flame burn 'em!
These guys have a lot of defense. They do not do a lot of damage.
Take this!
Hip hip hooray!
So it was locked from the side. What's with this lock? It doesn't unlock. Let me try. There, it's unlocked. Let's go. We don't do anything. Careful, I have a bad feeling, like a predator stalking its prey. But Fina, if this is a ghost ship, how does it catch its prey? Justin, the prey is already here. We're the prey. You mean us? Look around carefully, or it could be fatal, Justin.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh my god. Dodged both hits.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh, fuck. Maybe that's really stun a lot. Oh no. This dude actually might die. There we go. 4 HP.
All right, we won!
Ah, she's fine. She's fine. What's this? Looks like the ship's log. Maybe the log contains a clue to the mystery. Let's read it. The ship was finally caught by the tentacles of the beast. No choice but to make a final stand. Unless we kill that accursed monster, our voyage has no tomorrow. It ends here. Monster? What could that mean? Quiet, something's here. Be careful. Kraken. This is the monster, be careful. Squid.
Oh, flame, burn him!
Burn flame, alright.
Don't do it!
Grandia, what's up, TJ? Where we go? Right now, we're on a ghost ship. This is the third boss of the game. Right now, we're traveling across the ocean, and we got ambushed by a ghost ship.
Oh, flame, burn him!
What the SC2 tournament you're in with Sugar? Is that Apprentice or Contender? It is the Contender. The Apprentice is the better one. The Apprentice has like all the GMs that are in it, like Jason. Uh-oh. Don't target Sue? Yeah, I will. I'll cancel. That was pretty tough though. 23 damage. Oh boy. Okay. If you use the command !Contender, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see where the bracket is and what it looks like. It'll link to the Liquipedia page. So I need to heal up. Do I have, yeah, first aid 60. There we go. That's Tender. Game sounds are a little bit loud apart from that. No one really said anything before, so I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. What's he gonna do? Okay. We need to kill some more of these tentacles. I thought the sounds were a little bit loud too, but no one said anything, so they're still a little bit loud, just let me know. So he can't hit us with Shockwave anymore. That's his strongest attack. Or maybe he can hit us with Shockwave. Oh, he totally can. It's just not as strong. Oh, fuck, he still got the cancel off. Shockwave again. I don't think I have enough to actually hit him again, or kill it. So, we got 29. I'll use another first aid.
Oh, flame,
We're
burn
about
him!
almost 3 hours into the game. To recap thus far, we start off in the port town of Parm. A young man named Justin and his best friend Sue. And we find out that we have this thing called the Spirit Stone. We don't know if it's real or not. It's a memento that his father gave him, and we use it to get into the Salt Ruins as we're exploring for this new land called Angelo, or this ancient new land. There's a lot of myths involving Angelo, and Justin wants to find out all about it. That's for sure. So while in the Salt Ruins, the Spirit Stone opens a doorway, and we see this woman named Liette. Liette tells us that the Spirit Stone is real and the door does not open without it. That we need to head east towards this place called Alent if we want to find out more about Alent and the Spirit Stone and the Icarians. The Ikarians are a race of people from ancient Angelo. That's pretty much the story at this point. We do a couple of fetch quests, and now we're on a ship on our way to the New World, heading
flame,
east.
burn 'em!
I could really use a cancel right now. If you can cancel this guy's attack, that'd be great. Ah, fuck. That's a big damage. Oh! Double cancel. Suck. Okay. You're having a hard time hearing me in game? Okay. How was that, TJ? Are we still really loud, or is it better? Much better? Okay.
Oh, flame, burn 'em!
You can hear me and get everything in game. Perfect. There we go. We got cancel off. Do we have another first aid kit? Doesn't look like it. Justin looks badass. Yeah, he's got some pretty cool goggles. Nice sword that we picked up on this ship. What happens when they die? So if one character faints, your other characters can still do things. You can still use items to revive them or whatever. If all of your dudes die, it's just game over and you start from your last save point. So it's not ideal if your dudes die. While we were on the ship, we met this woman named Fina. She's apparently the greatest adventurer in New Parm on the New World. Is it permadeath like Fire Emblem? No, it's not permadeath. If they die, they're just like fainted, and then you can revive them. Or continue the battle and then recover at a save point. Save points can recover your HP and your magic and everything. Big XP. So, the men of the ship were all attacked by that monster? No doubt about it. Must have attacked the ship and preyed on the people. Yikes, what was that? Ships begin to sink. Justin, quick, we've got to escape. We're doomed if we go down with it. Yeah, so save points are here. You find these little cones that you can save throughout the game. There's no like quick save or anything, so ideally you want to be saving before bosses or where there's a lot of enemies, just in case. Because if you die, then you just restart from the last save point that you saved at. What do we do? The ship's sinking. Don't worry, leave it to me. The #1 adventurer in New Parm. First rate adventurer knows how to get out before getting in. Ha ha ha. Pull-out game is strong. Climb this rope. Beneath the spooky seas. I'm so glad everyone was so worried. We're so glad you got back safely. Nothing to it. That ghost ship was easier than swabbing the decks. Oh yeah, we were swabbing the decks because Justin tried to leave Sue behind. And when he tried to leave Sue behind, she stowed away, and they were gonna throw her overboard unless we became apprentice sailors, because it was bad luck to take a stowaway along. Yeah. To be fair, he only had the one steam pass, so we had to do a fetch quest to get a steamer pass to get onto the ship. And this old adventurer told us that an adventurer walks alone, so he kind of took those words to heart, and he's like, Sue, it's not a game anymore. Try to leave her behind. Gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, I have news. They're gonna let me work on the ship. In the engine room, they're right in the middle of repairing the engine. How about that? Good for you. That giant squid stopped the ship. It was quite a beast. Told you from the beginning, there's no such thing as ghosts. There's definitely ghosts on that ship, though. Right, Captain? Good job, Fina. Now we can make it to the New World. I can really depend on you. Oh, Captain, not just me. You gotta thank Justin and his friend, too. We defeated the ghost ship by the three of us working together. Of course, you're quite right. I didn't imagine they could accomplish what they did. To tell you the truth, I didn't think so either. You're quite an adventurer. You get a perfect score on your first adventure. You looked pretty good out there, Justin. Well, thanks. This is sort of embarrassing. This isn't like you, Justin, getting all red-faced like this. What are you saying, Puffy? Haha, classic anime. Everyone laughs at the little creature that's hanging out with them. No one knows what it actually said, though. Just Puff Puff. Puffy's a little creature that Justin's dad gave to Sue before he died from one of his adventures. That was quite a deed you did. I see you in a whole new light. You weren't just posing as adventurers. You must be tired today, right? Once you've reported in, go ahead and turn in early. I'm bushed. You can swab the decks again tomorrow. What? Not swabbing the decks again. We're the heroes who saved the ship. Of course you're heroes. But you're still apprentice sailors, right? So go to sleep. Justin, good morning. Let's go swab the deck. Alright. I like his hat. So it's Justin and Sue come to swab the decks. Too bad. You're fired as sailors. You don't have to swab the decks. Fired? Why? For what? We were working so hard. What are those faces for? Just listen to me, okay? We've reached the New World, Halencia. The voyage is at its end. Look, go up to the bow. You can see the New World. Justin, what's wrong? I can see it. There it is. Wait up, Justin. Incredible. Say, Justin, with that much space, you can do a lot of adventures. Puff, puff, puff. Don't worry, there's plenty of delicious food there, right, Justin? Say, are you listening, Justin? Yoo-hoo, Justin. Oh, I heard you, Sue. The New World. We're really here. Can't wait to find out what's there for us, Justin. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Hi, Fina. Ah, new Parm. It's been a while. You too. Is this your first time to the New World? Welcome to New Parm, to Halencia, the continent of dreams and hopes. You two are very welcome. Continent of dreams and hopes. I know your dreams will come true, Justin. Say, Justin, get ready to go ashore. Tell me when you're going ashore. I'll go with you. So you two ready to go? Yes. Great, we're finally going to land in New Parm. Look at that beautiful water. Yippee! We did it. We're the first ones here. We really did it. We've come to a new land. You're right. Now I can finally start the great adventure I've been dreaming about. I can't wait. You two are just too much. So what do you do next, huh, Justin? Going to the Adventurers Society. I've got an intro letter from my mom. Oh, the Adventure Society. You mentioned that before. I guess this is where we say goodbye. Aren't you coming with us, Fina? Sorry, but I have a reason. If you like, come see me at my house. Just take the road from New Parm and follow the Merrill Road. Okay, as soon as I get the chance, I'll be sure to come visit you. Goodbye, Fina. Will that adventure be the highlight of your life? Absolutely, Robin. What's going on, man? Oh no. What's the matter, Fina? I forgot something important. Justin, would you raise your hand like this? Huh? What for? It's okay, just raise your hand. Come on, hurry. Just as I thought. Well, here goes. Fina. I get it, the adventurer's greeting. Cool, isn't it, Justin? Justin, you seem to have what it takes to be an adventurer. How about another adventure sometime? Well, time to say goodbye. May you have the protection of the spirits on your great adventure. There we go. Town of New Parm. Go to the store, sell some items. We need the mana egg. Alright, what do we want to start with? Let's get wind first. Wind or fire for Justin. Let's go with wind first. Oh, maybe I should have done earth. That's okay. There's another mana egg up ahead. Let's get our new bow for Sue. That's really... Minus 10 action might be a little bit too much. Let's keep with swords for now. How come you're playing some old school style RPG? This is Grandia. It's my favorite game of all time. And they just remastered it for the for Steam and for the Switch. So I'm gonna do a quick little Grandia thing. So I do a yearly playthrough of this game, and now that it's on Steam, I'm going to be streaming it every year, so it just got released today. It's going to take about 20 to 30 hours of game time to beat it, so I'll probably try and beat it sooner, we'll see. And yeah, that's basically it. Now that it's on Steam, now I'm going to stream it once a year, so we're going to do it every October. I'm still going to play StarCraft, but the StarCraft memes will probably be at like the end of stream, or it'll be once I've beaten this, which... Like I said, takes about 20 to 30 hours of game time. Cowboy hat. Let's give that to Sue. You've never heard of the game? It's it wasn't like, I don't want to say it was like hugely advertised, but it came out in 1997, and it was advertised by the developers, like quote unquote, as or by a quote unquote. Yeah, I can't even talk right now. It was advertised as a Final Fantasy VII killer, as in like they were expecting this game to do really well and beat out Final Fantasy in sales. Obviously, that didn't happen. However, this game is still very good in its own right. It's got an excellent story, soundtrack. I like the battle system better than any Final Fantasy back in the late 90s / early 2000s. I think this battle system is really good. How the encounters aren't random. Instead, you can see all the enemies on the map when you're moving around, and then you can actually see when you're going to attack. Like there's a little meter on when you're attacking and when your enemies are attacking, so you can kind of strategize on how you're going to attack your enemies and what you're going to hit them with. Like you can try to hit them with a critical attack and cancel their attack or spells if they're trying to cast something. So I think it's really neat. Whereas from what I remember with like Final Fantasy 7 and 8, you just have your guys here, enemies here, and you randomly attack each other. There's no like really prompting. You just get to attack whenever you get to attack, and same with the enemies. So it's that's one thing I really liked, is the battle system in this game. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, get myself a quick bathroom break because we're very well hydrated. And yeah, we'll be right back, guys. Sir Robin, born in 96, started gaming in 2000? Yeah, okay. So I was born... What was loud? I was born in 1990, so I played this game when I was pretty young. I think I was about 7 years old. Sorry, in the middle of a story and got interrupted. But yeah, I was born in 1990, so when this game came out, I was 7 years old. I think I started playing it when I was 8, and yeah, I think I played this game at like the perfect age that you could play this game, because it's got a very like childlike feel to it. Like the whole theme of adventure, and the characters are both really young, and you kind of see them grow up and learn a lot and kind of grow as characters, and as young characters you see them grow, which is pretty interesting. And just like playing that when you're young, and it's got a lighter feel to it compared to some of like the really emo style of Final Fantasy games, where like Final Fantasy 7 for example is like emo as fuck. So like it's a very different kind of emotional experience when you're that young playing a game like this, and I think that's part of why this is my favorite game, is that like I just felt so connected with it from a young age. To go along with some really good music, a unique battle system, I think this is an awesome game. And even, years later, 20 years later, I still play it every year. Welcome to the Adventure Society. What kind of adventure would you like? At the Adventure Society, we've set up all kinds of adventures, meet the needs of our dear customers. Set up adventures? I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, I'd like to go to Alent and see Angelo Civilization. Alent for the Angelo Civilization? I'm afraid we haven't prepared any tours for that area, but if you'd like to see some ruins from Angelo, you can go to the Dom ruins south of New Parm. for you that was Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon was awesome too, and I played a ton of Pokemon growing up too. The only thing with Pokemon is, I don't want to say it has less story, but the characters, I guess, like your main character, there's not a whole lot of substance to it. There's not a ton of substance to see. These are late 90s video games. But, like, you have a little bit more character development in this compared to, like, Pokemon, where it's just like, you gotta catch them all. You have a rival, he likes to beat you. Or he likes to fight you, and then you want to be the greatest Pokemon master. But, like, your character doesn't really say a whole lot in the game or anything like that. Whereas you get to experience these characters' emotions and everything else, which is neat. Oh yeah, so go Dom Ruins south of New Parm. That's fine, we're sure to find something good if we go to the Dom Ruins. How do we get there? Unfortunately, we found that the Dom Ruins tour is kind of dangerous, so we don't send tours there anymore. You don't go because it's dangerous? An adventure should be dangerous. When you started playing Pokemon, you couldn't even understand English? Oh wow. So yeah, it was basically just catch them all, and the battle systems, I mean, like playing the Pokemon and learning the battle system for Pokemon was so much fun. I loved Red and Blue and Yellow growing up. Silver and Gold were really fun too, and then I kind of pittered off the Pokemon train after that. I got stuck in the classics. Sounds like you want to be an adventurer, is that right? Come on, is that right or not? Then you need to be a member of the society. You need the president's okay. He's back there in the office. If we become members, will they guide us to the Dom Ruins? I'm afraid no one goes there now. Once you're a member, you get a map of Valencia. You can go on your own. Oh, one more thing. If you ask for a password, it's I'm Mr. Packin's servant. Yup. Got it? Mr. Packin. My mother's letter is addressed to a Mr. Goss. The president's office is back there. Please be honest and polite with the president, okay? Alright. To enter, you must say the password. Say it right or I won't let you in. I'm Mr. Packin's servant. Yup. Ding dong. Okay, you can come in. Yup. Now we get to meet this fucking idiot. This creepy dude. This clown looking dude. Look at this. He's got like a blow up poster. He's got a poster of Fina all over the place. Creepy dude. I'm Mr. Packin, president of the Adventure Society. You need my help with something? I'm not gonna say every yup, because this guy says it like 50 times. You're the president? You must be joking. I thought the Adventure Society president was Mr. Goss. Goss was my daddy. He died a long time ago. Now I'm the president. Really? I mean, so you are. Justin, don't forget to ask about joining. Right, well, since Goss is dead, I have no choice but to deal with this bozo. Anyway, we'd like to join the society. How do we do that? Our membership's already full. You gotta get some adventurers to lend you their adventures pass. Now, wait just a minute. Look here, I've got a letter of introduction from my mother. My father was an adventurer. He knew Mr. Goss. So I see. So, you thought this piece of paper would get you an adventurer's pass? I'm the one who decides who gets to have a pass. Just toss that piece of garbage. What a dick. I made up some new adventurer passes when I became the president. Clever, huh? What is this? It's got Fina's picture on the cover and this kishy pink color. Yeah, her picture looks horrible. Fina's on the cover because she's a cute babe. Fina's also our #1 adventurer. And she's my fiance. We're a real lovey-dovey couple, and we're getting married soon. No, kid. Why would Fina want to marry some clown like you? What? Hey, that's rude. I'm never gonna let you into my adventure society. Don't act so big, dude. You're just my servant. What? Your servants? When did I become your servant? Since before you came in here, remember you said I'm Mr. Packin's servant, so there. Yeah, but... Alright. Fuck this guy. I didn't know the Adventure Society had a new president. Anyway, why would Fina get engaged to someone like him? What do you think, Sue? Hard to understand, but I think Fina's got bad taste. Even so, we don't have other plans. Let's go see Fina at her house. I'm sure she'll at least lend us her map. To get there, we just leave New Parm and take the Merrill Road. Come on, Justin, let's go. What a loser. Oh my god, he was so close to killing that. 1 fucking HP. Oof. Sorry, Sayo, you'll kill him.
Blast!
Oh no. He's gonna poison someone. No. I guess I got a question for you, Robin. If you didn't understand English when Pokemon came out, did like... Oh, fuck. My attack got cancelled. If you didn't understand English at the time, did, was there like a different language version of the game? I can't remember what your first language is offhand. But were you able to actually like play it in your native language, or did you just kind of play it and not care? There's no Dutch version?
We won!
So did you must have had some premise of it, right? From watching the show then maybe, or... Because I imagine if it was, the show was on in your country, then they would have done it in Dutch, no? Or I don't know. All questions you can answer. You had Pokemon episodes on VHR. Did they have Dutch versions of the show, or did they just have it in English? And someone just told you what was going on. That poison's really annoying. It was dubbed? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can have dubs or subs. The games had no translations. At least he still had like a premise of what was going on. Let's try and hit everything with that. Oh, got him right before the attack. You watch Dragon Ball Z and Gundam in English? Okay. So you probably picked up a little bit then, as you were watching. Subs were way too fast and you didn't care. That's true. You know what? I didn't... Half the time, when I watched the English Dragon Ball Z, I wasn't even like paying attention to what they were saying. I was just like in awe of how cool all the effects looked. Everything just looked so cool. I was like, whoa, explosions and fighting. I don't even care what's happening in the story.
Here goes! Ha!
Oh, 0 damage. Get fucked.
What a sin.
Must be weird to grow and have to only know one language. Yeah, it was. Well, growing up, I had to learn French. I don't remember a whole lot of it, but French was mandatory in school for me. So, yeah, from like kindergarten until 9th grade, I had to learn French. So, I could remember some basic stuff, like very basic stuff, but I haven't taken French now in like, how old am I now? I'm 29, so I haven't taken French in about 15 years or so. Because in Ontario, they want you to be bilingual. From age 10 until 18. Oh man, they're really up in the defense. Yeah, so whatever age kindergarten is, kindergarten's like age 5, and then I had to take it until I was 15, and then I was able to choose once I got into high school. Once I got into high school, I was able to choose between French, German, and Spanish. So in high school, I took some German classes. So again, I forgot a lot of it. So like, I remember some of it, like some basic stuff. German is easier than French to learn just because of the sentence structure. I found the sentence structure made a lot more sense. It's closer to English. So I was able to, I think I retained a little bit more German than I did French just because well, it's more recent too, I guess. But it made more sense to me growing up. If I was to continue learning another language, I think I would go back and take some more German classes, even though it's less used in my country. In Canada, people don't really speak a whole lot of German, or not a lot of people do. But just because it made more sense to me, I think I would pick that up again if I were to start taking lessons again.
Face slash!
That fucking poison.
All right, we won!
Fina's house and vicinity. So we've got our own pet turtle over here. So this is Fina's house, eh? Looks like a really well-built house. I wonder if she built it herself. Cool, this furniture looks like it was handmade by Fina. I'd like her to show me around here. Oh look, Justin, how cute. I'd like to have one of those. Sue, don't go around touching stuff. Fina might get mad at you. These are panties. Fina's panties taken. We're panty snatchers now, boys. Justin and Sue, you've come to visit. Uh-oh. So glad you came so soon, too. I mean, yeah, about that. Well, Sue, Fina. Hi, Justin, what have you got in your hands? Oh, Justin, what are you doing? Those are mine. Oh dear, I don't usually leave this place in such a mess. No, it's fine, Fina, really. What's wrong with you two? You're both blushing. Just showing him something, that's all. Well, hey, are either of you hungry? Let's have something to eat. Change that subject. That's delicious. I hadn't expected you to be such an accomplished cook. This mint tea is really good. Seems like Fina can do everything. Yeah, but Fina, you're living here all by yourself, right? Don't you get lonely sometimes? I guess so. But I wouldn't ever be lonely if you lived here too, Justin. Who, me? Still, okay, I guess so. Just kidding, just kidding. Justin, you thought I was serious? I mean, heck, I thought you were probably joking. Still, I liked your answer. Well, anyway, Justin, was there something else you wanted to talk about? Was there something you wanted to talk about, Justin? Yeah, I borrowed your new map. I want to go to the Dom Ruins. Would it be okay if I borrowed your map of the New World? Didn't you join the Adventure Society? They should give you an adventures map when you join. Join the Adventure Society? Never. That dude is no adventurer, he's just a lousy tour guide. That president is a blabbering idiot. How'd a fool like him get to be president of the Adventure Society? Fina, you're different, right? You're a real adventurer. Still, I'm at a loss. The Adventure Society rules say I'm not supposed to lend the Adventures map to non-members. Also, if I lend you my map, Justin, I can't continue my own work. So, Justin, is that all? No. That reminds me, President Packin said you something really weird. He said you guys are engaged. No, really? Engaged? That's Packin for you, spreading nonsense like that. No matter what I said, Packin just wouldn't listen to me. What a nuisance. That's why I came here right away. I didn't want to run into Packin. I really wanted to show you around. Now that I understand, I thought that was kind of strange. Now we get it. Huh, Justin? So, Justin, is that all you wanted to ask? Won't you go on an adventure with us? Weird to hear that I find German easier to learn. Pronunciation of German words is so hard. The pronunciation I found was not terribly hard compared to French. French, I found pronunciation was pretty difficult. And then a lot of the sentence structure too. So that's what always threw me off. Sentence structure in French is very, very different. Like, German's a lot closer to English. Like, if you said, I want the ball, or something like that, in German, it would be very similar, where you'd have your noun, and then your noun, I want the ball. And then, yeah, I don't know. Everything, it would flow very similarly. That's what I'm trying to say. Whereas with French, if you wanted to say, like, I wanted the ball, it would end up, in French, the words would be like, the ball want I, or something like, or the ball I want, or something like that. It's a lot of the sentence structure is it's jumbled differently in French, whereas German was pretty easy. I didn't find the words too hard to pronounce. I know I mixed up some sounds like EI and IE. I mixed those up a couple of times in high school, I remember, because one sounds like I, and the other one sounds like E. So like Stein and Steen. Dutch is very similar to German, but you still find German hard. Yeah, you guys use a lot of, I don't want to say a lot of the same words. I've seen Dutch writing and I've seen German writing, and it looks very similar, a lot of the words. It looks like a lot of the characters are similar in the structure too. Fina, why don't you come adventuring with us to search for the legendary Angelo? You said it was in the Salt Ruins on the continent of Messina, right? It would be incredible if the ancient ruins really did work. They do work, they do. Fina, a girl named Liette, told me so. She told us to head for a Lent. Really? Is it true? Then the Spirit Stone is real? I thought Justin was dreaming. But that's great. That is quite a discovery. Anyway, I'm sure some secrets of Angelo are hidden in the Dom Ruins. So come with us to find them, Fina. Thank you for inviting me, Justin, but I can't. I'm afraid the Adventure Society rules say I'm not allowed to go there. Really now, Fina? All I hear from you is rules, rules. Should there be any places, anywhere, where adventurers can't go? Justin, don't confuse pros with amateurs. Pros must follow the rules. That's the way it is for us pros. If an adventurer breaks rules, his pass gets taken away and he's out. Justin, you must understand how hard it would be for an adventurer to be unable to go on any adventures. So I need to hold on to this pass. That's where you're wrong. No adventurer is without a pass, no choice of destination without an okay. What kind of adventurer is that? No one decides where the wind blows, only the wind can determine that. A true adventurer is like the wind. Why are you so quiet now, Fina? You're not like those nerds in the Adventure Society, are you? No, but... Well, what's that music? My dearest Fina, I've come for you. A yup, a yup. I heard someone say yup just in that voice. Wait here, Justin. I'll take a look outside. Hiya! Justin, that was Fina. Okay. Gonna save right here. And we'll be right back. Just gotta go deal with something real quick. 2 seconds, fam. Okay. Where's Fina? Justin, look over there. Go home, Packin. I told you to never come here again, remember? Ah, but tonight is the night when our hearts will be united. Once you and I are married, Fina, we can wash our underwear together as a couple. What a great guy. So romantic. Go wash your own underwear, Packin. I have no intention of marrying you. How many times must I tell you? Don't be so shy. I know that you're really crazy about me, Fina. Anyway, if you don't marry me, I'm gonna take away your adventurer's pass, so there. And if you do that, you can't go on any more adventures. Packin, I should have nothing to do with whether or not we get married. You're such a C-spag, Packin. Fina just plain hates your guts. Can't you get that into your head? What are you doing here? Oh, we gotta change our scene. There we go. What are you doing here at Fina's house? Are you her boyfriend or what? Me? I'm just, well, I'm her friend, I suppose. Wait a minute. Actually, Justin's my fiance. We're getting married. What? Fina? What? Look, we gotta coordinate our stories. If we don't, we'll never get Packin to give up, will we? I'm in love with him, Packin. He proposed to me a year ago, so I'm afraid I can't marry you. Yeah, that's right. Keep your paws off my girl. I'm sorry I never mentioned this to you before, Packin, but I'm sure you'll find someone else that you'll be very happy. That's too bad. My dear Fina, you've been claimed by that silly boy. You know what? I'll help you. This is the kind of thing I have my bodyguard along for. Mr. Chang, come on. Hiya! 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 It's a long arm he's got. Long reach. Ouch, ouch. What's this? Alright, Justin, you came too. Oh, that guy Chang beat me up. Sue, where's Fina? These guys took her with them. Said they're gonna have a wedding. So Justin, what do we do? I've got Sue. We're gonna go save Fina. I won't let Packin have his way. That's just what I was thinking. Let's go. We're off to New Parm. Hey, Rob-Elution. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Anime-worthy story? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of classic anime stuff in this game. Which way are we going? This way. Taking a quick coffee break before heading back to work. Right on, man, right on. We're not playing StarCraft today. Well, not right now anyways. We might play some later. But right now we're playing Grandia. I don't know if I ever told you about this being my favorite game of all time, but 100% is. And they just remastered it on Steam. Came out today. So I do a yearly playthrough of this game. But now that they have it on Steam, I can do the yearly playthrough on stream. Level up. Let's hit him with the wind magic. How late are you working today, Rob?
Blast!
A few more hours? Right on. You're almost there, buddy.
Hip hip hooray!
A few more hours and then you can be chilling at home. Or at the gym, or whatever you do after work. Oh, I missed out on an opportunity to learn magic. I might backtrack. I think I'm gonna backtrack after this fight. Forgot that I picked up a mana egg. The sooner I invest in magic, the more experience I can get for later in the game and the less grinding I have to do. I don't intend on doing a lot of grinding in this playthrough. Instead, for the sake of being entertaining and not staying in areas for super long periods of time, gonna try and do minimal grinding as possible. Avoiding fights that I don't have to take, things like that. Whereas in other playthroughs I would grind magic until I have whatever attacks I wanted. There's another mana egg. Okay. Don't worry, Fina, I didn't forget about you. Just gotta get some more magic, that's all. Let's get water magic for Sue. That'll help later. Can we use it right now? Yeah, we can. Water magic's nice because I can level it up right away. Outside of combat, I can use heal, which is nice. It's one of the few things you can level outside of combat. Blast. Oh no, she wasted an attack.
What a
Doesn't
fish.
matter. Still got him. I think these guys have pretty high defense too. I don't think I'll one-shot them. Oh, I did. Huh. Just kidding, folks.
What a
Got him. Okay, we lowered that. We can go across here now. I didn't see that guy. Kill them boogers. Oh yeah. What are you doing for work these days, Rob? I can't remember. Sorry, I see you seldom, and I probably ask you that a few times. Or I probably asked you a few times, but what are you doing these days for work? Cisco. Oh, like the like delivery, like the truck company or whatever. I might be thinking of a different company. I know there's a place called, or a company called Cisco that does like deliveries for a lot of the local businesses here. Sell food to restaurants? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what these guys do. They deliver food to like all sorts of different restaurants, like bars and such. HP left. Oh, come on, Justin. There we go. Oh, could she get a critical off? Nope. I was hoping to get a cancel there. Oh, he's gonna hit me again. Use her magic out of combat. That way we can level up that a little bit. Okay, there's another lever this way, I'm pretty sure. So I can get that mana egg. Oh no, I'm wrong. I missed the lever. I want to level up maces, but I don't want to... Oh, fuck. That's an ambush. Oof. Oh man, he's gonna divide too. Alright. At least the combos can basically take out one. Never mind. Didn't quite take that one out. There it is.
All right, we won!
Okay, so that's the way to advance. We don't want to advance quite yet, though. Oh, fuck. Ah, we can get away. I don't really care about the divide.
Face slash!
I almost saved her. I mean, hit.
Hip hip hooray!
Okay. Want to find that last lever. Drain out that water. Did I hit this one? Maybe I wasn't supposed to hit that one. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to hit that one. Oh, I might have to backtrack and hit one of the ones I already hit. If this was just for gold, I wouldn't be doing this, but mana eggs are pretty important, so I definitely want to get one of those. Yeah, I think this is what we need to do. That should be good. Oh yeah. That's what we want right there. You missed all that yet? A word call? I think I was just saying about your job earlier is that I recognized the name Cisco as like a company that delivers like food and stuff to restaurants in the town that I work in. So I was just wondering if it was the same one, and then you said that you sell food to restaurants, so it made a lot of sense. And then I did a little bit of running around to get a mana egg so that I can learn more magic. Because magic's really good in this game. Save right here because we got a boss coming up. Alright, you're off back to work. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by again, Rob. I'm glad to see that you're doing well, man. I always like seeing you pop in, because you're OG, man. You've been here for a long time. Take care, buddy. Look, Justin. Oh, you. Looks like they've started already. Do you, Packen, take Fina as your lawfully wedded wife, to love, to cherish, in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall live? Oh yeah, you betcha. She's all fucking tied up. I like the ball and chain too. Now, if anyone objects to this wedding, let them speak now or forever hold their peace. What's going on here, Father? This isn't right. The groom may kiss the bride and be forever united in holy... Kiss the bride? Here's where we kiss. I'll do the kissing. All you have to do is pucker up. Fucking borderline rapist over here. It's okay. I'll kiss you gently. Look, I'm holding back. Oh my god. This is like... creepy cringe levels here. Or cringe levels of creepiness. Let's go, Sue. What a gentleman, right, Rob? Like Robin? All you have to do is pucker up, buddy. Let go of Fina right now. If you get even one drop of your snot on her, I'll beat you to a pulp. Yuck. Let go of Fina. Let Fina go, Packen, or I'll bust up this whole wedding. That's right, Packen. A wedding should be a bride's dream come true. This is a sham, and we won't allow it. I'm not gonna let you ruin my wedding. Master Chang, come get them. Come on. How did we miss him up there? I invited Master Chang just in case something like this came up. Not letting you get me again. Fight! Hit him with our strong attacks first.
Face slash!
Yeah! He's gonna endure. Nice. Fucking perfect defense there, Justin. Attaboy.
Face slash!
Ooh, that's a strong attack. Tornado punch. Oh, I should have gone for the critical. Okay. I need to try to cancel. I'm gonna try to cancel it. It's either that or I try to defend it. Fuck yeah, we got it. Oh. Cancel the last one? Nope. Oh, nice. Got a free dodge there. Oh, he's gonna get it himself. Nice. Right before the attack hit. Oh, no cancel there though. Let's get a heal off.
Come on, get up!
Blast!
I like how they do like the boxing breathing for this boss. Let's heal him up again. We could probably finish this battle, but
Come on, get up!
that heal helps us level up a little bit. Get our water magic up for Sue.
Face slash!
Got him.
Alright! Big win for us!
Wow, what are you doing? You're messing up our wedding. It was messed up from the beginning. What kind of wedding is this anyways? You took Fina and forced her into it. Yeah, so what if I did? As president, I've got the right. Okay, Fina, no wedding, no pass. So are you going to give it back? I'll forgive you if you change your mind now. So, dear Fina, come fly into my arms. Come on, Fina, let's get going. Fina, she can't do it. She knows if she gives up that pass, she'll never have another adventure. Pack in here. Take your silly old adventures pass. I don't need it. What? What are you saying? I finally remembered something. An adventure is as free as the wind. Fina. How could I forget such a thing? We chose the adventurer's path to be free like the wind in the clouds. No one decides where the wind blows. This path cannot bind the soul of a true adventurer. Farewell. Tomorrow I'll be one with the wind. Only I will decide where to blow. My dear Fina. Wah. Thank you, Justin Sue. You've rescued me. Yes, but now you're not a member of the Adventure Society anymore. So far, the remaster, I love it. There's not a ton of like improvements, but I'm all aboard the nostalgia train, Buckshot. I've noticed a couple of small bugs. When Mio throws off... Sorry. Played the original way back when. You actually still have the Prima official guide. Oh man, Buckshot. Hold up. Seeing as you brought that up. I'll be right back, fam. Did somebody say the Prima official strategy guide for Grandia? I remember ordering this from the instruction manual. The fucking instruction manual inside the 2-disc PS1 game. The instruction manual had like a 1-800 phone number where you can get that Prima guide if you called it and then paid, I think it was like $29. And then never got rid of it. Never got rid of it. Kept it in pretty darn good condition. But yeah, I got this back in like 1998. 29. I think it was $29 for this when I got it. I think so. Thank you for the follow too, Buckshot. Yeah, this was like my month's allowance at the time because I was like 8 years old. Still have Legend of Legaia, Super Mario 64, DBZ Budokai guides. That's sick. That is awesome, dude. I wish I had. I don't know if Budokai 3 had a guide, but I played a lot of Budokai 3. Now you're not a member of the Adventure Society anymore. Right, and I'm so glad to. I'm no longer who I was till today, so let's go, all three of us. Man, I feel you there. I went back and got, like, when I moved out, I ended up getting, like, my old PS1, my first copy of Grandia. I've got it all sitting aside, and I do a yearly playthrough of that game, or I was doing yearly playthroughs on the PS1. Now there's a remaster on Steam. I can do them right here on my computer, even better, stream it. Oh yeah, Canadian dollars, Robin. Yeah, not 29 euros. That would have been, yeah, that would have been a lot. What the? Hip hip hooray! Congratulations to the newlyweds. Look at this. So young and innocent. They're so shy and so cute. They're made for each other, it's true. I'm so envious. I sure hope someday I'll have a beautiful bride like her, huh? Hey, who are you? What happened to Mr. Packin? You do that with Chrono Trigger. You've been doing all of the endings. That's sick. Chrono Trigger's really good too. This game is my favorite since I was like 8 years old, man. So since like 1998, I've been doing a yearly playthrough. I'll never get tired of the story of this game. Well, what am I saying? I won't be a party pooper. This is a wedding, a joyous occasion. Time to celebrate. That's right. So let's wish them well to their new life. It's your birthday today, Buckshot? Man, happy birthday, dude. I was gonna say, if it was your birthday and you didn't already buy this remaster, would have hooked you up, man. Happy birthday. Let's wish them well to their new life. Don't they look good together? A lovely couple. Can't believe it. What do we do, Fina? What do we do? Well, let's go back to my house. It's embarrassing to stay here. Took a half day today and completely forgot about it. Kinda salty. And I have been looking forward to this for what feels like it had to. I'm pretty sure they announced this like a year and a half ago, this remaster. And as soon as I saw well, first it was said on Steam, it said that the release date was September. It actually showed up in the Steam Marketplace September. And then they like didn't say anything, delayed it, and changed it to October. I was like, no, this is how it ends. This is how it gets canceled. Yeah, I was shut up about it since you randomly saw it on Steam. Can't believe I forgot. Yeah, man, I've been the exact same. Man, the fans of this game are really passionate, I've noticed. Like, not a lot of people were huge fans of this, like, compared to other Final Fantasy games and such back in the day. But, like, the people who played this are huge fans. It's so good. Everyone knows I didn't marry Packin, but they keep on partying anyways. Yeah, I made sure that I had a couple of days off to play this on stream in between my work schedule, so I'm really excited. We're 4 hours into it now. And we basically started playing as soon as it released on Steam. It released at like 1:40 Eastern Time. Yeah, exactly, Buckshot, exactly. The story in this game is excellent, and it's very easy to pick up. Should have seen Justin's face. It was so funny. He looked so bewildered. Man, that was something. Well, you both must be tired, eh? Please make yourself at home and rest here as long as you like. So much has happened since that day when I finished setting up this tent. I remember the day I let a little lost sheep sleep in my bed with me, and when my tent was almost blown down. This tent always gave me a warm welcome when I came back after a few days on an adventure. Tell me, Justin, how did you feel on your night before leaving for your first adventure? Were you afraid? Afraid? Why would I be afraid? I was too excited to sleep. Okay, maybe I was a bit worried. Without knowing it, I came to think that the real adventures were those sanctioned by the Adventure Society. That's pretty strange, eh? I mean, people must have had adventures long before that society was formed. I'd really like to go see all those sights you'll be seeing, but... Fina? Okay, enough for today. It's bedtime. Justin, Sue, you'll be leaving early tomorrow, right? Wahahaha. Sue's just snoozing away. Also, I fucking cry like a bitch whenever I play this game at certain points, so just throwing a heads up right now. You're gonna see some tears shed when I play this when we reach certain parts of this game. What a beautiful morning. Good morning, Justin. Did you sleep well? I see. Hey, Justin, do you know where the wind is coming from? The wind starts in the mountains over there, and it carries the birds' calls and the scent of the forest. I was thinking about the wind a lot last night. What does the wind see? If we were flying like the wind, I wonder if the things that you see would be the same things I see. Fina. I love the wind. I'd forgotten how this feels. Thanks for helping me remember. Let's go, Justin. Let's go where the wind starts. Yeah, let's go, Fina. So when do we leave? Naturally. Naturally, we're leaving right now. I wouldn't wait another second for this feeling, this moment. Do you have to play this with a controller? I play it with a controller, but when I installed it, it gave me the option to play with a keyboard, and it shows the keys that are used. So you don't have to use a controller. I just prefer a controller. Well, Mullen, have you found the last piece? Also, I use a mechanical keyboard that might get annoying. Like, it's already annoying when I play StarCraft, I guess, a little bit, but it'd probably be annoying playing this game too, just because I'd be constantly mashing keys to move around and such. Unfortunately, not yet, sir. We cannot proceed with Operation Yggdrasil until you do find it, Mullen, and find it soon. We are now implementing a plan in the forest near the Dom ruins. We will have good news if we succeed. Yes, it's possible we will gain something. I'm expecting good news. This guy looks badass. I love his eye patch, whatever it is. I don't know how it's used. Maybe he's blind in that eye and that's his new eye. You got to the start screen, it's telling me to press start. Oh, are you at like the actual games screen? There's like a pop-up window that comes up before you open up the game, and it tells you the controls. You found it. It's the enter key. Nailed it. It sounds like you're in like the opening screen for the game, but if there's a screen before that, mashing on your keyboard trying to figure out what button it is. So, shall we head for the Dom ruins? Has anyone forgotten anything? First we have to cross over the Wrangell Mountains, south of New Parm. The Dom ruins are in the desert over there. Alright, let's go. We're already recovered. I'm gonna get some more magic, because we got another mana egg. I think I want to get earth magic next, or fire magic. Probably fire magic for Justin. It's either that or earth magic for Fina. Yeah, we'll... Oh no, we don't want earth for Fina yet. Oh, we want wind for Fina, that's what we want. For the MP plus 2, maybe? MP agility? I guess they all give plus 2 MP. She doesn't need the strength. And... should we get explosion? Let's... Fuck it, yeah, let's do earth. Thorn whip. What's Justin's sword level at? It's at level 6. We need to level up maces, I think. So we're gonna equip a mace for a little while. Sell everything else. Perfect. Alright. We are ready to go. Off to the Dome ruins now. I think we're making pretty okay time so far. The only thing I don't like about earth magic is that you have to use dig in a lot to get the first offensive spell. So we're gonna do that. It's a little bit of magic grinding we'll have to do. We'll have to do the same thing with Justin at some point.
Protect us.
I'm still gonna get poisoned. All three of them are casting poison. Fuck them.
Please protect us. Blast.
I'm pretty sure I sold my antidotes too. That's alright. Pretty sure there's a save point on one of the Wrangle Mountain areas. We'll be fine. How did she miss? That enemy wasn't even moving. Damn it, Sue. You fucked up.
Please protect us.
Just gonna keep spamming digging
Please
until she learns Tremor. Then I can actually get earth magic levels while killing things. I think I get it at level 3 with earth magic. Oh, that's really good. The Y metal.
Here goes! Ha!
Please protect us.
Oh no, he's gonna poison another one. Oh, maybe not. Nope. fuck. Fucking poisons.
Not bad, eh?
I guess that lets Sue level up her magic a little bit. Level up the water magic. Oh, let's get that bread. 2 maximum SP. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I should have turned around. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Slash!
Did she just try to attack Sue? 100% she did. Oh my goodness. No! Fucking Fina! What are you doing? Fina just fucked Sue up. Oh my god. That was a little ridiculous. That confused is no joke. We have to hope that she doesn't kill Justin now. Get over your confusion, please. Okay, she did. Oh my god.
Face slash!
Oh my god, I got wrecked by that ambush. Let's, we've got some resurrection potions, yeah? That was a little scary. Harder than actual boss fights, yeah. When my own fucking characters decide they want to fuck themselves up. I forgot how deadly confusion is in this game. Cause like, it's not like in Pokemon or something where like you do a little bit of damage to yourself. No, like, your powers are not nerfed at all. They want to fuck you up. They hit you with the fire spell or a critical attack on your own character. It does the full damage. Oh my god, I used 2 resurrection potions and now I'm resting. I forgot about this spot. Okay, cool. So that was a waste of 2 resurrection potions. RIP! That's strange. When I first met you on the steamer, I would never have thought that we'd be camping together like this. That's because you didn't have much confidence in me at first. Yeah, that's because Justin's really still a kid. She didn't have any choice. But now I know I can count on Justin. Look how much he's done already. You okay, Sue? After so much hiking, you must be tired. I'm not tired at all. Hey, we're all adventurers, right? This sort of stuff's a cinch. Okay, I'm relieved then. If you don't mind me asking, what were your lives like back in Parm? Justin was a real troublemaker, same as he is now. Fina, what were you like as a child? Huh? Me? Well, I was always with my big sister. She was very kind to me, but 2 years ago she left. She'd suddenly decided to join the military. Hey Justin, are we going to the Dom Ruins to look for Angelo artifacts? Didn't we talk about this before? We're just heading for a Lent. The Dom Ruins are just a stop along the way. A Lent? I've never heard of that place before. I hadn't heard of it until recently. Maybe it was the Angelo capital? But you can bet it'll be amazing. After the Dom Ruins lies the Misty Forest, and after that is the end of the world. That's right, so where is a Lent? We've got to go to the Dom Ruins to find out. Maybe just to the end of the world. Wait a minute, Justin. No one's ever come back from the Misty Forest. You said just to the end of the world? Fina, you don't understand yet. There's no such word as impossible for an adventurer. We can do it. Justin, your brave talk is inspiring me. You're right, we can do it. Okay, still gotta talk some more. The Misty Forest and the end of the world are both close to here, so it's no big deal getting to them. First we go to the Dom Ruins, then to Alent, and after that, to the end of the world. Okay. You mean your sister's with the Garlisle forces? You know, we saw several female soldiers at the Salt Ruins. I wonder if she was one of them. Wait a minute, Sue. Those girls were all ugly and mean. None of them could possibly be Fina's sister. Yeah, those three we saw were so mean. What about the one who was next to the blonde? She was quiet and pretty, too. Oh, yeah. Well, I sure hope your sister is doing well. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for your concern, Sue. I slept great. Me too. The air is so cool and refreshing. Good morning, you two. What a beautiful morning. Oh, Fina, you always wake up so early. Well, of course. Looks like you two still have a long way to go to become adventurers. Cut it out, Fina. It was the same when I first met you, swapping the deck on the Speedemer. Justin, I think luck is on our side today. The air is very clear this morning, so we can see real far. Look. There's the Misty Forest, and the end of the world. Wow, it's huge! All that is the Misty Forest? Fina, I can see the forest, but where's the end of the world? Look higher up, Justin, toward the horizon. Way up there. Wow, that huge wall is the end of the world? Right, that's the end of the world. So, do you believe me now? That is the end of the world? I don't know. I need to get closer to tell. I've got to see it for myself. I'm so excited now. I just know that Alent's waiting for us somewhere in that forest. Justin, you're the first person I know who gets excited just by looking at scenery. So let's get going, huh? Once we cross the Ranga Mountains, the Dom Ruins are right there. Okay, let's go. Our first destination, the Dom Ruins. I'm really sad that I used 2 resurrection potions right before that save point.
Protect us!
Oh, she didn't attack unless I was casting poison. Yikes! More poison.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, fuck. Again, I turned around at a time I didn't want to turn around. I wanted to loop differently. Now we're ambushed. Okay, at least she's not confusing Fina this time. Alright. These ambushes are scarier than boss fights because I can at least prepare for boss fights. When I get caught in these ambushes, it's gonna mess you up.
Blast! Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh my god, I haven't killed any of them. Oh no, we're all poisoned. 1 HP bird. Oh my god, he missed!
Not bad, eh?
If I knew I was gonna get poisoned this much. What the fuck is going on, Nano? We got ambushed, so when we got ambushed, they get to attack a lot sooner. The camera's giving you motion sickness. Oh, the camera does move a lot in battle. Basically, anytime someone's about to attack, the camera moves. Whoa, didn't even see that guy.
Please protect us!
The camera does move around quite a bit in battle. I guess I never really noticed that before.
Blast!
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I know this forest is a little confusing to get around. There we go. Is there anything this way? I want to say there was a mana egg around here. Not 100% sure though. Maybe it's just gold.
See my power!
Please protect us!
Yeah, mana egg is an item that allows you to learn magic. So there's a set number of mana eggs throughout the game. You can find more than enough to learn. There's 4 different magics you can learn. So I'm pretty sure there's enough mana eggs in the game to learn every spell all 4 times, or to learn all 4 types of magic per character. But the sooner you find them, the sooner you can start training your spells. Nut bomb. All over my face. That was a pretty good one.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, so you find a mana egg and then you bring it to the shop and then you can learn one type of elemental magic. So right now, Justin has wind magic, Sue has water magic, Fina has earth and fire. A nut bomb, heh. Got some suggestive spells. These are the Dom ruins, Justin. When I came here before, it was full of Garlisle soldiers, and I wasn't able to go inside. So this is my first time inside the ruins. I don't know what'll happen now, so we must be careful. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's handy. Restore 20 MP. All levels. We'll save here. Ah, shit. I went on the wrong side. Big ambush.
Please protect us.
Don't you find the attack animations annoying after some time? As many times as I've played it, you'd think maybe, but no. I don't mind. I can see how they might get like super repetitive for a time, so I get what you're saying. Especially with the like having to do spells I don't really want to cast, like digging. Let's actually puppy kick this guy.
Please protect us.
There we go, finally. Now I never have to cast that again unless I'm scared of dying.
Face Slash!
Take this.
Hip hip hooray!
That wasn't a bad ambush. I think the ones where they confuse me are a lot worse. Oof. Nice. I guess on the subject of attack animations, like, is it any difference from watching like a 30-second attack animation for Final Fantasy, like when you're using limit breaks or the Guardian Force abilities in Final Fantasy VIII? Like, I loved those games too. Not as much as I like this one, but like the animations are so much longer when you're using GF abilities in Final Fantasy VIII that like fights take a long time if you're trying to use those. So I would say that these attack animations, while sure they're repetitive, they're much shorter, so it's not taking up as much battle time.
Here goes! Ha!
Yeah, and in this playthrough that I'm doing because this is the first time I'm streaming this playthrough, I'm gonna be doing very minimal grinding. Like, I've already been trying to avoid as many battles as possible, which might affect me later on in the run. Later on,
Not bad,
I'm gonna have weaker magic than what I'm used to having when I do when I've done the playthroughs previously, because I'll grind and grind and grind to get the best spells. But in this playthrough, we're just gonna play it without doing that. Like, there's certain tricks you can do too to grind, like for example, water magic. Like, there's traps in the game, like you saw me get punched by one of those pillars or whatever. So that actually does damage to you. So what you could do, if you wanted to train magic, you can stand by a save point and then find one of those pillars, or be near a save point and be near one of those kind of map traps, and just constantly get hit and use the water magic to heal yourself to kind of get better water spells. But it's time grinding that I don't want to do on stream. I'm not doing this to grind or to smash through everything for the stream memes. So that there's potential in me actually losing. Because if you actually just spend the time grinding out magic, like, it's almost impossible to not beat this game really easily. Like, you can smash through this game with magic if you spend enough time grinding. But that's not as fun. Need the thrill of getting ambushed and then all your characters poisoned / confused and attacking each other. Need that rush. Look over there, I can't see the bottom at all. Awesome. So you climb up this sketchy vine, make sure you don't fall into the abyss. Ooh, get that bread. Power seed was +1 strength. Justin needs that. Oh shit.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
I think I want to make some new alerts with some of the voice lines from this game, though. I think that would be a pretty good, like, follow alert thing. Oh, flame burn 'em. Something like that.
Blast!
The Hot Wheel one is pretty good too. I really like the Hot Wheels one. Maybe sometime down the road we'll change it or update it. Wow, 2 damage? Are you kidding? Alright, these guys are resistant to normal attacks.
Flame burn 'em! Pretty easy.
I think there's a save point over here I can recover at. Get some of my MP back. Or I'm mistaken. Well, that makes up for one of the ones I wasted. Oh, we can equip that right away. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember where I'm going now. So we're going up here, where we just fell from. I'm gonna fight these guys.
Now I'm really angry. Don't do it!
He's paralyzed. We'll use that.
Here goes! Ha!
Hip hip hooray!
Oh no. Oh, okay, nice. Sick dodge. Trying to remember where I'm going here. I think I was supposed to go towards that first cliff spot, but I can't quite remember. This might be it. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe not. We'll find our way, fam. That way. Maybe I was supposed to go down this way. I was. Silly me. Alright, here we go. That's the first one. We go back. I think the second one's up above. Yep. Awesome. Alright. Gonna take another quick restroom break, Rooney. Then we'll explore the rest of the ruins. All that water and coffee. I tell ya. Runs right through me. Okay. Dome Ruins Part 2.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Pretty easy. What's the Jade do? +2 sleep confusion. Nah, we don't need that. We're pretty okay.
Don't do it!
Oh, flame burn 'em!
44. He had 45 HP. Come on, game. Really gonna do me like that? Put him at 1 HP? Nice. Fire away. That's a really good move for her. Got another holy mace. Might actually give that to Sue for now. Just because we have a lot of ghosts in here. Alright, another mana egg, that's good. That's the way out. Oh, fuck. Actually scared me a little bit. Alright, let's hit him with the big burn. Burn flame. And if anyone survives, get hit by that too.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Fucking direct.
Easy.
Okay. So that way leads to more items if I open up the cage. That might ambush me. Run for the bats! Oh, that item's super good. It's a reusable MP restoration. Alright, let me go by. There we go. another way over there? No. Alright, it's boss time. Let's go, boys. The Ganymede. Use 2 tremors, so I'm going to use that.
Slicing car! Don't do it!
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Oh, Earth, fuck them up. More like it.
Face slash! Don't do it!
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
I'm getting some good chain attacks here. All 3 of my guys are attacking at once. So they're all getting to keep attacking while also reducing him. Okay, he's gonna get one in now though. Oh, he's pulling him in for rush attack? No, this or no one. Oh, the next one's gonna be rush attack though. Let's try and cancel it. That didn't work.
This'll teach you.
I did that. Oh no. Cancel. Please cancel. Nope. Alright, all 3 of my guys are getting hit. Oof. That was a big hit. Beat attack. Oh! Knocked them the fuck out of the way.
Blast!
This definitely makes the boss fights a little more interesting that I didn't grind excessively.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Is he rush attacking again? He is, okay. I don't think I can get out of the way. I should have defended. He's just gonna cancel this. Oh, I'm actually out of range. Sick.
Blast!
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Come on, get up!
Alright. Guys are pretty much all healed up. Okay, maybe not Sue again. Apparently Sue took a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh, you know why that's not doing a lot of damage? Because I switched her to a mace. That's why. Wait, does she have... No. I was hoping she might have something to heal all the party members with, but nope. No first aid kits.
See my power!
It's possible Sue could die from this. She's gotta... Oh, she's not gonna be able to in time. Oh, don't die, please. Oh yeah, she dead. Let's bring Sue back. Oh, that's a little bit of a glitch right there. Oh, Fina might be in trouble too now, actually. Yeah, Fina's at 1 HP. Get her out of the way. Oh no, not endure. I wanted to dodge. Ah. Oh, that'll still block some of the damage at least. Yeah, she only took 4, that's not bad. Got that off. No cancel.
V-slash!
Oh, flame burn 'em!
39 damage. That sucks. 45. Okay, just wait. He's gonna do a regular attack again. So that means he's gonna suck them in. She's gotta heal herself, or else she's gonna die. Or Fina. Probably more important. She's gonna die to the rush attack. Did Fina die too? Oh no. Oh, I don't have a way to revive her. That's not good. So Sue's gonna get no XP. Oh, he missed. Woo. It's like this guy's defense went up over time or something.
This'll teach you.
Alright, he's dead. This is it. His defense was getting better at the end there. Poor Sue, no experience.
All right, big win for us.
Big win. That would put her to level 7 too. Rip. Another one. What's this pedestal for? Justin, haven't we seen this before somewhere? This looks like... I know, we saw one just like it at the Salt Ruins. Salt Ruins, isn't that where you saw someone named Liette? Since this is the same, let's try doing this. Justin, what? Welcome, Justin. You've been blessed by the spirits. We've come closer, Liette. What about Alent? Where is Alent hidden?
There is no one in this world who would interfere with the blessings of the spirits, or with our civilization, which began together with this spirit light. Our civilization began to spread far and wide. Angelo became prosperous enough to cover even the farthest reaches of the land. This building that you are in now is also from that period. Go east, Justin. The place called Alent is a place far from here. You still have a very long way to travel.
East? From here? Pretty soon we'll reach the end of the world, Liette. Tell me, please. Just where is this Alent?
There is no such thing as the end of the world, Justin.
There really is no end of the world. That you can see that with your own eyes. The wall's a sham. Well then, our adventure isn't over yet. I mean, we still haven't made it to Alent yet, right? Ha! There is no end of the world. Are you two listening? I say there's something on the other side. Our adventure's not over yet. But Justin, didn't you see how tall the wall is? Do you really think we can cross it? Not only that, there's the Misty Forest out there. No one's ever returned from it. So what's wrong? All that doesn't really matter, don't you agree? I'm an adventurer. I can go anywhere. I can return from anywhere. If people don't even go there, of course they're not going to return from it. I'll be the first one to do it. Alent is waiting for us just ahead. Let's go, Fina and Sue. Across the Misty Forest to the other side of the end of the world. Good old headstrong Justin. Alright, going to save here. We're exactly 5 hours in. So tomorrow, going to continue on from this point, the Dom Ruins 2. We'll journey on to the end of the world and further. So we're about 5 hours in. I said it would take about 20 to 25 hours, so we'll say in about 5 streams. 5 streams we'll beat this game. Alright, fam. So, let's... Can I exit this way? No. I actually have to... Oh wait, exit to title. There it is. I was going to Alt F4. There we go. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and joining me on this journey and seeing a little bit of my favorite game. We're going to exit. Look at that. That's a beautiful wallpaper. I was able to find that on the Grandia subreddit. Alright. So, yeah, we'll get to it tomorrow. What time would be a good time to start tomorrow? I think we're going to start around, probably sooner. Probably start like 11 in the morning tomorrow. 11 to 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. and then maybe do some StarCraft afterwards. We'll see how the day is going. Thanks so much for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. I'm going to try and find a StarCraft streamer to host real quick before we go. Campaign's that short? It's not. I wouldn't say it's that short. It's that I don't have to necessarily explore as much as I used to. I remember the first time I played through this game, it took me about 70 hours to play. And that was just because I didn't know about grinding stuff. I didn't know where all the items were. I didn't know where to go all the time. So it was a lot more of an adventure, you might say. But now that I kind of know, I know this game like the back of my hand now. Yeah, it's going to take a lot less time. It'll take me about 25 hours, I think. Maybe a little bit longer, depending how many times we die. Came close to dying a couple of times today. What is this? Alright. So let's find someone to host. Or raid. Oh, Glazerbeam is streaming. You know what? That's it then. We're going to raid Mr. Glazerbeam. So Glazerbeam plays Zerg StarCraft. If anyone is here for Grandia only, there's a chance to check out some pretty decent level Zerg StarCraft 2 action. Everyone else, you guys have probably seen him around. He's been streaming a long time, so I think he's now just doing part-time streams, but now he's still really good. He's a good Zerg to learn from. I think he's around 5k or 4.8k, somewhere around there. So have a great day, guys. We'll see you tomorrow around 11:30, 12 Eastern, maybe earlier, within an hour or so of that time. Cheers, guys.